Brandon Groce. And we are the Game Changers. Designers, creatives alike. We are in a world that runs on. Our next designs will be the shiniest. Our next animation will be the most buttery. Ladies and gentlemen, Game Changers, let the games begin. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is your boy, Brandon Groce. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? It's Tuesday. We almost made it on time today. I'm not going to lie to you. Nothing went wrong. Everything was Gucci. And we even had a call before this. We had an amazing call with our amazing friend, Andriosa. And Enciosa. Anyways, yeah. I'm glad to see you guys. What's happening over on Behance? What's happening over on YouTube? We have Yo and Renee over on the side of YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Glad to have you back. And since we haven't really talked before, I'd love to know what you guys do in terms of your creative stature, what you guys enjoy doing, graphic design, UI design. Want to get you to know you guys a little bit better. And over here on the Behance side, welcome. We have Henry, we have Courtney, Fergie. I know we have Koala, Sarah, Ratuja, Snehal, Uzair, Annika. Man, we have the crew. We have the crew today. But I want to ask, guys, what has been going on? What's been happening? How's your week been so far? How was your weekend? Want to ask in the chat while we know. We get our coffee, and you know how we do. Growspot said there's a little bit of traffic this morning, but, you know, honestly, in my mind, I'm like, he's lying. So with that said, I know we have a couple of you guys voting on whether we're doing After or Adobe XD or Dimension in chat. We have a mixed, let's see. We have a mixed crew. Hey, what's going on, Simon, over on the side of YouTube? What's happening? Glad to have you here, my man. All right, let's see. Man, this is when I need to like incorporate a voting bot. Either that or Behance really needs to get a poll. Polling really needs to happen. Hey, what's going on, Golden Rose? Oh, you guys heard the sound? I couldn't hear it on my end. We got to fix that. Growspot hasn't done like the two-way thing. He's just like, Brandon, when you start really going ham, you got to be like, okay. All right, anyway. But good, we got Koala saying chillin'. Golden says can't say the name, but they're an amazing friend. Okay. Golden, leave me alone. No. Because here's the thing. This is with internet friends. You either know them by a username or you know them. You've talked to them for quite some time, but the username ain't their name. So her username is Andrea, and I've been calling her Andrea literally for half a year. But her real name is Enciosa, which is like her real name. But because people can't pronounce her name like that, she goes by Andrea. So I just learned her real name today, which is much better. My microphone's too hot today. All right, hold on. Let me turn that baby down. Yeah, exactly. See, yes, Bliss. Indeed. All right, let me fix my audio real quick. Henry says it sounds like a little too hot. All right, let's fix this first because sometimes it's too low, especially when we have guests on here. You guys mentioned that either the guest is too hot or I'm too hot. I stay hot. What's it called? What happened? Annika says no. What's happening? Annika, what is the no? But while we're doing that, the audio was perfect. It's perfect now. I think it's good now. All right, looks good. All right, cool. So guys, as you know, Tuesdays, man, this is probably we're growing, guys, as the Game Changers. And I'm super excited to have you guys here because when we get into the office, oh, I got you, Henry. Thank you. There has been so many submissions. I'm taking Growspot's showing me a little bit of, visually what we're going to have to get into today. And there's so many amazing submissions, and I can't wait to hop into these. And with that said, guys, remember, today or starting from today, I want you guys, if you haven't already, please go back into your submissions and add your Instagram username, because the first place, second place, and third place winners will be promoted on my Instagram. Today, we are going to create... Today's the first day of this. And I know I've been trying to figure out how to incorporate what we're doing in the Game Changers back on my Instagram. There's been a lot of infrastructure work that needs to happen, but I know a lot of you guys are probably like, Brandon, can we just like get into whatever we're supposed to be doing today? Hey, what's going on, Mona? Or Mona. There we go. Mona. Ha! Got it on the second try. But, all right, let's get in. First off, let me see if I can go and count these 1 or 2s. Because I really have no idea. All right, Courtney says 2. We're literally counting on my fingers again for Dimension. Snahal says 2. Dasha. I think that's really it. I think Adobe XD is honestly the winner. So 3 for Dimension, and then you have... Okay, 4 for Dimension, because Fergie. And let's see. Henry 1. Annika 1. Uzair 1. Koala 1. Ratuja, that's already 5. All right, the winner... Maybe we can do a little bit of both. We'll see what we can do. You know what? I think that's what we might do today. I think we might do Dimension and Adobe XD. How do you guys feel about that? Yes or no? And while you guys are putting yes or no to a combination, so we either do one or the other. So if you want one or the other, just press 1. And if you want both today, press 2. We'll figure out how to do it. All right, we're going to head into the office. I'll see you guys when we get there. Vote. And I really need... we need to... I know my car is like emissionless, but it's so quiet. You hear? There's no noise. We need like an engine on this thing. Oh boy. This is not going to be good.
Everybody's trying to stand my lady. Spiders in the mirror and feel it can be right. Back to the scene of a Friday night.
All right, had to do. There was like I had to do something real quick because things were not working, and I needed a quick pause. But I'm glad you guys are here. We're here at the office. Car is nicely parked. XD. You know, I like the XD there, but I think what we really need is actually. You know what? It's actually really far down there. That's pretty far. But in XD, that's going to be the Game Changers Tower soon. So I'm really excited about getting that ready. We got architects coming in. We have people drawing up blueprints and everything. And you know, I really need like a flying car for like how far down that is down there. Anyway, back in. Let's go. All right, but like I said, I want to know. I very seldom get to hear what you guys are doing during the weekend, what's happening, what you guys are enjoying, your projects, things of that nature. Would love to know. All right, but let's get in. Henry said another 6 minutes. No, there was a mess up, and I needed to cover my own tail, so nobody saw it. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, both together. Yeah, Fergie, XD did win, but let's see. Yeah, we're going to do both together. Ahmed, thank you so much for the follow, my good sir. Wait, there's no background music? You guys don't hear that? See, things get messed up. I need, like, to be able to just have the music stay where it is. And I had no idea that you guys didn't hear any of the music, because I can hear it. Thank you so much. Hey, what's going on, Dante? Henry says Grosebot is in trouble. Actually, honestly, he is, because he left this water bottle that was beneath my foot that I almost tripped over when I was trying to attempt to at least maneuver and get out of my car. But yes, guys, with that said, before we get started, and actually while we're taking a look at this, because we're about to hop into our El Jefe, basically our challenge for last week. We're going to go over what it was and all the amazing submissions that we have, because I can't wait. It was food themed, and y'all going to have me hella thirsty and hungry after this. But before we begin, like I said, two things. If you haven't already, please hit the like button, whether you're on Behance or YouTube. We have a couple. Hey, what's going on, Jameson? All right, so it looks like collectively from Behance and YouTube, we're gonna do two things together. Simon says, "I'm from Kenya, mate. Glad to have you on the stream. We're heading to the office." I guess I answered your question. But do not forget, if you submitted something, please put your Instagram handle next to whatever you've submitted if you haven't already while we're going through these, because those who submitted are going to be promoted on my Instagram channel. So with that said, let us begin. Word, Courtney says there is a YouTube audio library for sound effects. It's free. But we have, okay, all right, we feel you. We got our own soundboard, you know what I'm saying? Like things of this nature. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear that. I always get confused. I think you guys could. But I wish I could hear it, so I know you guys are hearing it. All right, but let's start. So the weekly design challenge. So this week was number 10. I'm super excited about this. We have the design challenge is all about food. It's designing your product, graphic image, website, app, just food themed. It can be anything from a website of your favorite type of restaurant, poster for your favorite type of food product, app for delivering food, or creating anything awesome, or creating a product for your own food item, or something, your own product in something food related. As long as it looks good, you can submit it. So let's see what we have. Y'all know how we do. We have to find, we're gonna get all of our submissions. Whoops. That's general. I still haven't had enough coffee, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. So where does it start, the submissions? We gotta find the top most one. All right, I believe it starts, let's see, what is this? Wait. Was this food related? I think this was for the last one. This is for last week's. All right, cool. So we get to start off on, we have Sir Gary. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Y'all know how I do. And if you don't, we just have to, yes. Cuz XD. All right. Dante says, oh. Sounds like you needed some sleep, sir. Azuz, what's going on? Bonjour. All right, so let's see. We're gonna close this out because we don't need that. And we're gonna start collecting everybody whose submissions we have. We have Gary. We have Sir Henry. And we're just gonna collect everybody just so we have people here. We know who submitted and all that good stuff. Je suis très fatigué. That's all I know. Azuz. All right, we got Kyle. It looks like we have a lot of brand stuff this week. We have Uzair. And we're gonna go into the actual projects. I'm just trying to collectively get everybody who submitted something at least on my screen, so I know who's there, which ones I need to take a look at, which ones I've missed. You gotta stay organized, guys. Gotta stay organized. Alright, so we have we're already like 6 people in. Let's see. I know we have Fergie, we have, ooh, Aaron's back in the game. Welcome back, Aaron. It's been a while, my friend. Got some UI stuff happening there. We have Jameson back at it. Let's see. We got Sarah coming in yet again. Wow, we have, I don't even think, no, okay, we did get to Annika's work. We have Jess. Hey, first submission. I love this. We have like triple the submissions from last week. We have Fergie's Cupcakes. Build a cupcake. We're gonna have a lot today, guys. I think what I'm gonna start having to do is literally doing this before we go live. Because there's so many submissions now. All right, awesome, cool. All right, that's it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 submissions. Whew, wait, no, Annika, you right here, girl. You're right here. All is good. All right, so now we're gonna organize these into the brand ones, into the UI ones. All right, so this is UI, this is UI, I think this is UI. It looks like it. All right, cool. So next we have our brand stuff. We are here with Gary, Annika, Henry, and Zekyle. And I think Uzair kind of fell in there. Oh, all right, there we go. We're gonna bring Uzair down into the UI group because we have to, guys, you already know, we have to keep this fair. All right, let's see. And we might do a cross competition because I saw some things that were pretty fire from both groups because I was cheating and I was looking quite early. All right, but let's get through these. All right, first we're gonna take a look at our brand side of things. Let's go out and check Annika's first. Guys, everything was super impressive. But let's take a look at Annika's case study. All right, let's see here. And guys, by the way, if you guys are watching and you're like, well, Brandon, when are we going to do the Adobe XD and Dimension stuff? Do not worry. That is our second segment for today. Every Tuesday, we go ahead and do our submissions. We check out who submitted their work for the challenges, and then the second half of the live stream, we are going to hop into something tutorial-esque. All right, you dig? Dante, you have to submit the work, bruh. Where is the work, Dante? All right, let's see. So we have Sugoi. Love it. The Sugoi brand recreates the enchanting ambiance of a traditional sushi house, enhancing the guest experience with the choicest of delicacies, delicately crafted for a connoisseur's palate. The good folks at Sugoi strive to serve gluten-free, fresh ingredients, which are premium quality. And just first off, guys, this is what I highly recommend, and I would love to know in the chat, Annika, like, how do you construct your story? Like, how do you construct all this? Because I'm assuming this is a mock-up, but I was like, did she take like a really good photo from Unsplash and just mock this up? Is this from Unsplash? Like, I would love to have you literally on one sometime and really just walk through how you kind of set this up, because I really think that this is an exemplary example of how someone should tell a story of the brand. It's more than just the graphical pieces you put together. It's like, hey, this is the living thing that you're going to have once you work with me, and I think that's absolutely awesome. And for anybody who is asking how to submit work, Dante, it's pretty simple. Just join our Discord down below, and when we have a challenge, like for example, this week's challenge, we're gonna have a new one this week. And all you have to do is read this, go to our weekly design challenge, what is the challenge, and jump into, it even tells you where to submit your work. You just type in your work, and if it's along with the theme, you just press enter. You put link in, enter. Yeah, but I think this is really awesome. And those of you guys who are also submitting brand work, like, highly recommend you guys take a follow Annika. You guys can check out her work in the Discord too, in the submissions, and like really start to present your work like this. Like, this is why I absolutely love doing these showcases, because this is stuff that I can't show you. This is a whole nother level of expertise and another side of creativity. So it's always a pleasure to see this type of stuff. Annika, excellent job, delicious. All right, let's see. Next on our plate we have Sir Gary. All right, Gary, let's see your full Dunkin' Donuts. I think it's further up. Was it just the Instagram? Oh, this is interesting. So this was an old, I guess, concept art for Dunkin'. Let's get to 100 followers. But this is pretty cool. I like that it's just a shot, and I like the morphing of the donuts to be the D's. I think that's really interesting. I would just love to see more. But this fills within the parameters of our theme, and I think it's really awesome. By the way, here's Ansiosa. If you guys want to check her work out, she does a lot of AR and VR stuff, which is really interesting. We're going to have her on the channel to kind of have her talk through AR and VR in design. Anyways, back to our challenge. All right, let's see. Boom, let's close that out. All right, next we have Sir Henry. All right, let's go into what Henry has for us. Boom, boom, boom. Got you. You're on your school iPad. Hold on. I'm missing a lot of chat. You guys are going in. Hey, thanks Henry for the what's it called? For the LinkedIn or the links. Fergie says the brand part is fire. Annika says I actually do a bit of both, bit of Unsplash and mockups. Would love to be on with you. Litness, we have to make that happen. So I'll DM you in a bit. Annika says you're learning Dimension. That's awesome. Yes. All right, cool. Dante says you're on your school iPad. It's all right. Just download Discord. They will never find out. All right, Henry, let's see what you got. Wheelie, food delivery service app. Let's go. Logo, Wheelie, our logo, our icon, fonts, insane burger with cheese, colors, product mockups. See, I like this much better when we start getting cafe. No, wait, hold on. Henry, I'm gonna have to work with you to get. This is the cafe that I want. Cafe no. This is awesome, man. Again, I love how you're always mocking up your work. I think one thing that you did really well here is the separation of each one of these different photography pieces. Where here you kind of have this blue bleeding into this kind of area here, and it's kind of going around. I like the separation that you have here, and I think that the red here, I don't know. The contrast is a little off with the blue and the gradiented logo. I think the gradient logo works beautiful here because of the contrast. It pops out from the background. But when you get here with the blue, it kind of clashes, and it's hard to read into it. But love this. Would love to see more of. I think you can clean it up. There's a lot of colors happening. I would really love to simplify the color palette, and then maybe kind of bring in some more of the colors like you did in here. But excellent job with the logo, my friend. And like I said before, just how Annika she leaves her items to be the things that are to be looked at rather than the background. So if you can kind of take the same approach to what you have, your logo's awesome, but how can we bring that logo into the other things that they're supposed to be on to make it look like they're living? And you kind of did a really good job here. I think this is my favorite part of your case study, where I can kind of see it actually part of a living, breathing brand. And same thing here. The only thing is I'm distracted by the blue. But excellent job, dude. See you, Dante. Yeah, Henry stays improving, guys. That's why I absolutely like. He stays snooping, and snooping in a good way, in the game changes. And I think that we just have such an amazing group of people. Like, everybody who's here in the chat, we have something to bring to the table, something to share, something to take away from the conversations that we have. And that's why I like this. Because we can teach up and teach down as well. And I think that's the most valuable thing of our community. And I really have to say thank you, and I appreciate you guys very much. All right, next we have El Jefe, I think. I hope. Watch it be like El Leafy. El Lefe. All right, let's see what Kyle's got. I don't even think Kyle's here. He's missing out on his own thing. Uzair says, I don't have Instagram, but I have Twitter. Is on my submission posts. I don't usually post design stuff, but if you want to hear my garbage opinions about movies, feel free to check it out. Lit, dude. We will do such things. Hey, what's going on, Garrett? Good morning. Rice, baby. Indeed. All right, let's check this out, Kyle. Let's see what you got. Kyle is missing out. See, I knew it was El Jefe. See, I got this. About El Jefe is a food truck that needs a new brand identity. And I think this is something that, like, tell us a little bit more about what you have, what the wheelie thing, or what your brand is, Henry. I think that would be also another addition to what you kind of have in your case studies. El Jefe is a food truck that needs a new brand identity so that they can paint their new truck and slap a memorable logo on it. So basically they're okay, got you. Deliverables, logo, brand color, fonts, patterns, icons, printables, got it. All right, stylescape. And this is also kind of what I'm talking about, Henry, where like the stuff that doesn't really need to be paid attention to, the stuff you gotta read, which I'm really, that can be less vibrant. And then when you start getting into the deliverables, stylescapes, stuff of this kind, or the actual deliverables, then you can bring in that color and stuff. Colors, fonts, okay, cool. Little patterns happening. El Jefe, the taco. Is this the card? All right, let me just do a quick scroll. Let me pull everything in. Okay. I was actually really surprised for as colorful this was. When I was when we saw all these colors, I love this. And all the patterns that they were using, I was very intrigued to see that the card was just dark. I was like, yo, we about to have a fiesta up in here. I don't even know. We have a party. And then it was just dark, these two. I think maybe it's just the logo in black and white, maybe, but then this is the cards where you have a lot of that color, but the color's in the background. I want to see that fire in the cards themselves, unless they're going to come with the tablecloth. You know what I mean? Same thing with the menus, the colors in the background. I want to see that fire on the things themselves. I would love to know what you guys think as well. Wait, Jameson said, yo, someone's on their school pad? Apparently, I'm the old man in the group. Nah, Jameson, look, listen. We have people from all over the world, all different types of ages, kinds, peoples here. And oldest one, I'm probably like 75,000 years old. And if you were to look inside my cranium, possibly. But yeah, like stuff like this, where where Kyle put the actual color into the billboard. I would love to see like that, just how he had with the stylescapes. Like I was excited. I thought this is what we were gonna see, where the color is that expression. And I wish that was pulled into here. But excellent job, Kyle. Got that thumbs up. If you guys want to check more of Kyle's work out, definitely check it out. And I think that is it for our graphic design peeps. Guys, I don't think there is any doubt that, and I think we're going to have to do like an overall today, because I know when we start getting to the UI stuff, it's going to be crazy. So I can say definitively that Annika is definitely the number one in this category. And that's why I really want to see I want to kind of put Annika against somebody maybe in our UI stuff, just because I know it wasn't in. I want to see what our UI stuff is. But if we can, in the chat, real quick, for our second place, if we could put in chat who we think gets second place. Or actually, let's do this. Who was your favorite out of these? Was it Gary's Dunkin' Donuts? Was it Henry's Wheelies? Or was it Kyle's El Jefe? So in the chat, put 1, 2, or 3, and you guys will decide. The one with the next most points is second place. The one with the second most points is third place, and we'll go from there. Congratulations, Annika. Very nice. She out here like, okay. You know what I'm saying? She's doing her thing. All right, Jameson has 3. Uzair has 3. Dasha 3. Ratuja 3. Hey, what's going on, Tom? Tom is 3. All right, cool. It looks like Sir Kyle might be in the so far. Golden says El Jefe. Henry says 1. All right, lit. Diane. Hey, what's going on, Diane? Diane says 1. All right, cool. So it looks like Kyle is our second. And we have, so for number 1 has 2 votes. And Henry has, hey, we live Henry out here. All right, Henry's got 1 vote. All right, cool. It was very obvious Kyle is the second, but now we have to go with Gary and Henry. Right now, Gary is in the lead. With 1 point. All right, so far it looks like I'm gonna give it like 2 more seconds. I wish we had like a little timer thing I could do. But it looks like Gary is our third place winner and Henry is our honorable mention. Excellent job. Annika's out here voting for everything. She was like 1, 2, and 3. It was very like hold on. So Pavel has 2. Annika has 2. All right, so there's 2 2s. I'm trying to see who put 1s, and there's 2 1s. Hey, litness. Aaron came in with the tiebreaker. So it looks like Sir Henry is in our third place. We're moving up in the world, Henry. We are moving up in the world. Excellent job. That was a quick, Aaron came in with that quick 2. Excellent job, guys. We have our first place, Annika. Second place, Kyle. And third place, we have Sir Henry. Excellent job, guys. We will be giving out the trophies in Discord after our live stream today, and we're also going to be putting you guys in our Instagram post for later this evening. So I'm super excited about that. Thank you so much for submitting this week. All right, now we have to go into our... Aaron, what are you doing, bro? My man has put... Everybody's just like 2, 3, 1. Y'all really trying to hit my dyslexia hard. Okay, now let's get into the UI, okay? So let's see what we got. So first off, let's go back into Discord. We have Sir Aaron. Or let's start here. Let's do it because I'm gonna forget who's who. Or let's reorganize. All right, first we have Uzair. So we're gonna do boom. We're gonna move some stuff around just so I know who we see first. We're gonna do Uzair, we're gonna do Yasser second, and then we'll just go from there. All right, then Aaron. All right, cool. All right, first, let us check out Uzair. I'm serious, y'all got my dyslexia going hard. And by the way, thank you so much, guys. Estefano, Keone, Dante, thank you so much for the follow. Ahmed, Shahin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Game Changers. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, this pie looks absolutely delicious. What I'll have to say, ooh, let's pop this open real quick. For as delicious the photos are, I want to see how delicious they are. And I would highly recommend, so a couple things. One, for as delicious these photos are, I would love to have the color and the background of the actual prototype fit that. Maybe like clean like a white plate. I think that would be really interesting. And also having the ability to actually scroll down a page rather than being stuck here. You know what I mean? And I would definitely also check out ways to, a very simple tip, anybody, not just Uzair, but a very simple way if you guys are having trouble with sizing your elements, your components, literally go to another site. Let's see, let's just go to, this is the only Starbucks. I can't, how do you spell Starbucks? Guys that don't know how to spell Starbucks. Okay, it's close enough. We're there. If you really are having trouble with sizing things, literally just go to a website, literally screenshot it. Especially if it's one that you're highly influenced by. Just bring it in, paste it, reduce the opacity, and literally copy over top of it just to get the feel of where things should be, the sizing of things, and that will help tremendously. That's the one tip I have for you, Uzair, and let's keep moving. All right, next, who do we have? We have Yasser. Let's check it out. Yeah, guys, I'm down with you. Like, there's pizza slices, and especially when we get to Fergie's, because I know there's cupcakes involved, which I'm highly upset. Like, I've said on many accounts that I am definitely what I call a dirty boy deep down inside. I always love ice cream, chocolate, cookies. Oh, I try not to have any of it during the weekday, but this is y'all challenging me out here. All right, Yasser, I love it. Menu items looking good. Your logo here. You have your sizing proportions in a pretty good order. What I would love to see is a little more of a hierarchy. You have the fast delivery almost the same size as the chicken. So definitely increase the size of the titles. Make sure that your hierarchy, your titles are the largest. You have your subheads or your body a little bit smaller than that. You just want the heaviest things to be up top and smallest things to be at the bottom, but you can figure out the hierarchy, you know what I'm saying? Again, just like I said to Uzair, if you're challenged or you're struggling or you're challenged by what the hierarchy should be, literally go to dominospizza.com or any pizza site, or really any site for that matter, and see how they kind of do their hierarchy, you know what I'm saying? And just copy that for a good training wheels to help you better your skill in that way. But this is really cool. I love the idea and the concept of this. Love your animations, man. Your animations are always spot on. I love the little wheel that you have. And as you continue to practice and get inspiration from other places of how to refine your design stuff, because your design stuff has continued to improve and your animation stuff is always like fire. So as you continue to refine, your submissions are going to keep getting better, and this is really good, man. One thing I would say about the animations, I can see that some of your things are, let's see, so it was over here where your medium, small, and large, they were in different spots right there. So make sure everything is consistent, practice with other design things, and just keep practicing, man. Like every time you submit something, it's literally 10% better, so good job, dude. Ooh, all right, Henry says the pole maker. Let's see. Let's check this out. I think you were showing me this last week. Oh, can I literally just do this here? Hold on one second, guys. Oh, that works. What? Awesome. All right, we're gonna do. Thank you so much, Henry. Then we're gonna do that in the next one. Annika says, and you can put a timer on your share screen at Brandon Groce. What is the timer? I don't know where to put the timer. Yeah, exactly, Yasser. All right, let's see. Next, we have Aaron. Aaron, what happened to have you back, dude? It's been such a while, man. We've been wondering and chatting to, we saw you in the chat the other day saying that, you miss us, and we were like, where's my man been at? Not time to vote yet. Not time to vote yet. We have a couple. Oh, got you. During the time to vote. Ooh. You know what? All right, Aaron. Out here. All right, I love this. He's got the dark mode happening. He's got these toggles. Ooh, Grillard. I guess this is the name of the app. Grillard Food App Case Study. Awesome. I think your display is awesome, man. I absolutely love this. It was a little challenging to figure out what the name was called. I was like, all right, this must be it. But excellent with your mock-ups, dude. A1. What about the project? What's special about this app? Okay. This is the color palette. My man used the whatchamacallit. And see, my man listens. Literally, there's this project that I show all the time that is very similar to this. And I love that he went ahead and tried to figure out what, with a food application, how can he kind of create it in a way where it talks about what this project is, the project goals, so that other people can kind of get into the project without too much thinking. Enables the customers to access close restaurants of their choice in accordance to their location. Big word of the day. Accordance. To help customers make purchases as easy as possible and fast with low delivery time range. Easy food ordering process and increased trust in restaurants and customers. Helps restaurants to reach out to wider ranges of customers. Love it, dude. Only thing I would say, you've got this bold and this bold. Two different weights, basically. So I definitely bring them together and balance that out. This section, I would definitely leave one stroke of orange. Having it half and half looks interesting, but it would be a lot easier to read, especially when you're cutting into words like this. Just leave one whole section and you'd be good. Double arrows, not entirely sure what happened there. But this is good, man. Onboarding tells the customer exactly what the app features are. Love that you're showcasing the features. Nice display of the entire app, man. I'm like, where's the prototype though? Ooh, he even got some gifts up in her. Very nice. There was a little funkiness in the sushi. I don't know what happened there, but good job, dude. I love seeing, even when there's mistakes. Like yesterday, I got a question like, when do you know when things are not working? And I'm like, look, I literally come on to live stream and I literally fall in front of you guys literally every time I go live. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm about to do that day. We're just gonna figure it out. And I love that you guys are making these projects, even though that my projects are never 100. The fact that you guys are practicing and doing 1% better than you were today or yesterday is freaking awesome. Who can say that they do that? Very nice. Neat and easy notification. I love the separation here. I would just think that you want to have the same space that you gave this phone, the same space to this side. You see there's a little bit, there's space here, there's very little space here, so let's think about that. Koala says, these lives always motivates me to work more. And I think that's the thing. I think that work has become like a thing that is challenging to do because there's a lot of negative association with it. Like if I work, there is the possibility of being 100% shitty at it. And this is true. But I think the fun part of it is like, just like this. You guys see me mess up everything 24/7. And I think it's so liberating to see somebody or just people just working just because they want to and get better. I think that's the real fruit behind what we're doing here together with these submissions. They're for fun. Yes, there's really cool perks behind it. We're building community. But the thing is that I hope that we all get out of this is that working and improving is actually fun, regardless of if we're falling. Because we're falling to get better. All right, next we have Jameson. All right, let's see. Well, I saw these guys, and let me tell you, I have been craving dumplings since I was like 9. The last time I probably had like good dumplings. All right. Mandu. Ooh, we got a prototype happening. All right, let's look. Let's full screen this. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. Yes. Oh yeah, that's okay. All right. We can even pick. Oh, duck fat. I love it. Man, that was good. Good photos, beautiful design, and simple. I love that. Good job, Jameson. That was, I'm telling you guys, that was really good. And this is what I mean by clean. Jameson let the product speak for itself. You have your choices over here, very nice and non-intrusive, and you get to enjoy all of the you get to enjoy the product and the look of the product. Yeah, so that's a very strong contender. I think we have. I'm gonna just organize some things here. This is definitely a heavy contender. All right, so we have about 3 left. We have Jessica. We have Sarah. Ooh, we have some hard hitters over here. All right, so we have Jessica next, Fergie, and Sarah. I think Sarah might be next in the stream. Yeah, I thought so. These are our sneakies. These are our sneakies, guys. They like to come in hot, last minute. All right, meal planning app design concept, work in progress. And I love these sheets, guys. Like if you're gonna do submissions too, like this helps everybody on stream, me kind of get into what it is that you're doing. I haven't even scrolled yet, but I understand it's a meal planning app design concept. It's a work in progress, and these are the type of things that I need to know this project is for. It's UI, it's a category, it's a challenge, and the theme is food. And again, clean slate, clean background, product, front and center, and this catches my eye. Why this project? As a personal project for my portfolio, I wanted to show that I can design an app from start to finish. For this challenge, I chose to create a few screens for a meal planning app. Excellent. And if you guys notice, some projects I actually can read in terms of also explaining to you guys what is happening there. In some projects, I didn't really get to explain because it was either hard to find the information or it just wasn't there. So if you guys are submitting stuff, make sure that you're also submitting. If you want to, you don't have to. You could literally just like drop a really dope animation and just like run away and just leave it there. But it helps tremendously. In addition to, if you make that animation for your portfolio, it's also really good for people who are coming to your portfolio and have the ability to hire you to also know what that thing is for. So that's why if we're gonna do the challenge, also make sure that it's helping you out in preparing you for getting a new job. We had somebody in our Discord the other day, Chris, say because of the challenges, he actually has gotten an opportunity from an employer. So always think about how you can do two birds with one stone. Do really cool challenges, but also build your portfolio. All right, let's see. Project goals, and I'm missing out on the chat, guys. I apologize. Let's see. Dashboard. All of the most important info in one place. Indeed. Yes. Steak sandwich with fried potatoes. Oh yeah. Teriyaki sesame chicken. Again, clean. She lets the words kind of sit in the background. The photography to push through. Overview. Easy to follow. Track progress of what you're cooking, leave reviews, share with a friend. I love every time. Sarah has a very specific way of doing her case studies. She doesn't step away from it. And literally we can look, if you guys have been here and watched these reviews, you know that she has a structure, so she doesn't have to think about the structure. She's just like, all right, this is what we're designing, and then I'm gonna showcase what I've designed in that case study format. And that saves her time. Ooh. Very nice. 5-star. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, Sarah. That's awesome. Expected nothing less. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Uzair. And I think we have 2 more. We have Jess. Let's do it, Jess. Let's see what you got. La Comi Dap. I hope. I hope I pronounced that right. And I'm so sorry if I didn't. All right, let's check this out. Food from A to Z. La Comi Dap. Did I get that right, guys? Guys in the chat, I'm checking. All right, so we have choose any style of food. And guys, by the way, this is just first submission. So first off, okay, we see you. We see you coming in. You going in the Game Changers. And I love that you're continuing to practice or getting on the train to practice. I love that you're practicing with illustration and photography. I definitely think ooh, okay. Now I like what you have going on. This is where the cleanliness happens. You have your filters, your different types of kitchen, different types of pricing, and distance. So now that I'm getting that this is like a delivery app. Before I didn't get that, and I think that would have been really awesome for you to have said up front. So food from A to Z, any type of food for delivery, choose your type of style. Awesome. So if you're onboarding, how we're going to get the food or what type of food we want to select, what food is nearby, and also to create an account to get said food. I love the dog. Can't decide on what to order? We can help. I'm listening. Cool. Spin the wheel and let us choose for you. List your favorite. This is actually, I really like this. This second portion here. I love the colors that you're choosing. I love the blue, love the purple. The yellow, I might have wanted to pick maybe another yellow. It kind of looks like a yellow-green, but I love these fun blue and purples. Especially your white, blue, and purples. Like this color palette looks really strong. The white, blue, and purple. Or even the white and purple, I think, or the white and blue looks really strong. Yeah. I love the dog too. Yeah, Jess, I really think this is really strong. Like, I feel like there's a total difference between these screens, and then I feel like you actually looked at something to kind of help you with these screens. They're very simple, and there's not too much on them, and they're much easier to understand. Yeah, so just like I was saying with the other individuals, like as you continue to practice and as you start to do more of these, like definitely check out things like mobbin.com or even just any sort of, how do you spell it? And so this, what mobbin is, and I'll put this in the chat. Hey, what's going on, Earth fan? Glad to see you. Over on the YouTube. So, just like what I do, because I never know what I'm doing, I always copy to kind of have guidelines to figure out what exactly I'm going to do. So even with Dimension last week and what we'll be doing today, because I literally have no idea what I'm going to do. I have an idea, but I don't know how to execute it. So we're going to be doing a lot of copying as training wheels to kind of get us where we need to go. But I love, like, there's a total difference of where we can see this looks totally different than this. I can kind of see that you looked at something, and then this you might have taken a little bit more inspiration from, and that was that next evolution. And I think you were starting to get like your flow towards the end of your screens here. So continue to do that and continue to, you know, keep practicing, keep pushing. All right. So with that, good job, Jess. And let's move on to we have one last one. We have Miss Fergie. And we have the cupcake builder. All right, sweet desserts. Obviously, it's very sweet. I love the photography. I'm gonna be very upset after I look at all this because I know I'm about to be hungry. All right, project goes custom. I wanted to create an app for my Luxury Bakery sweet desserts that allows customers to create and order custom cupcakes flavor. I selected popular flavors that customers can select from, such as red velvet sponge, chocolate frosting, decadent toppings, and let's not forget about the sprinkles. Of course, Jess. Thank you. I did find some inspo to help me with everything, and I need a lot more practice. Thank you for all the advice. I think we all need a lot of practice. Even, like, it never stops. So I'm just so happy that this was your first submission and that I saw your growth even within the project. So I can't wait for your second submission because it's just going to be that much more awesome. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for engaging in the community. And we're super excited to grow along each other. All right, the cupcake builder. Choose your favorite. The flavor. I can't talk. Frankie says I need you to narrate all of my work like that. I try. All right, choose the flavor. Pick your favorite frosting. Give it a topping. Just don't forget to add finishing touches of the sprinkle. I love how Fergie's talking through the process. She brings in how she did the logo, the fonts that she used, using more delicious imagery, and then we get into the prototype. Ooh, all right. Where did you get all these? Did you make all these, Fergie? Where did you get the toppings? Where did you get each section? Oh, all right. So we don't like chocolate. No, we don't want vanilla. No. We want cream cheese. Definitely with some chocolate on top. But let's go through them. Yeah, we're gonna do some chocolate on top, and I think we're gonna go with vanilla. We don't like red velvet. No chocolate. Birthday cake is a possibility, but we're gonna stick with vanilla. And then let's add. Yes, we're purchasing that for $350. You have me. That's an excellent job. That's really cool. And you see, guys, you don't have to like overcomplicate things. Like, this is a very simple idea. But let me like, if we look back at how well it was sold, like, this is what I mean. Oh, there's even more? Oh my God. Let me just and let's just watch. Fergie, I'm gonna have to give it a -5. You did chocolate. Okay, we switched to the birthday cake. Okay. There's good. We have to go back to the cream cheese. What do you mean vanilla on birthday cake? All right, if she does this one, All right. We can give back 9 points. The cherry or the strawberry, I don't know. No, that was excellent. Really cool. That was really cool. It's always so awesome to see like how you guys do this, and I love how she breaks down the components, created a single artboard using components for each part of the cupcake, making every component state a different flavor. That's freaking awesome. But that's really cool, man. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't even have to be super in-depth. She has the logo, photography. She has the project goals. She has the process of how to use the app. She allows us to even use it, and then goes into the the colors, the typeface, all the illustrative portions of the project, and even gives us a cherry on top with what it looks like without you having to do it. That's awesome. So claps all around. Good job, guys. We're there. We're there. And what's going on the rest of Adobe Live? We're here. We are at the tail end of our design challenge for this week. We're now about to vote. We are now about to vote. All right. So really what we're going to do, and we're going to utilize, let me see, because I think Fergie, Sarah, let's see. There's a very hard choice between Jamie. Ooh, I think Aaron is definitely honorable mention. Like, this is very strong, dude. Like, there's a lot of improvement in your work here, but I definitely let's do this. And also, we have a new rule. All right, guys. Because Sarah and Fergie already have the Game Changers title, they are allowed to give away their prize to any of the other people who have competed today. Because that's what we had agreed on was okay for last week. All right. So, we're going to do a quick poll. We have Fergie, Sarah, Jameson. And we're going to do this live too. I'm not sure if Sarah's in the chat anymore. Hey, what's going on, Drip? Hola, Brandon. It's been a minute. It has been a minute, my good friend. Glad to see you. Hey, what's going on, Samantha? What's happening? Samantha, we missed your submission this morning. All right, so we're going to do this. Let me make this poll very quickly. And I think I'm going to add one more person to the mix rather than just these three. Let's bring Aaron. Actually, let's bring all these people in. All right. So everybody's going to get a number. I'm going to try this out. I'm going to see how well this works. And if you guys are just showing up, have no fear. I'm going to see how well this works, guys. I'm not sure if we have all these submissions opportunities, but we're going to do a quick poll in the chat because Henry was awesome and found this really cool poll. Oh, we can only use 4. All right, so we might not be able to do these. So we're going to have 4 peeps. All right, so we're going to do A. We're going to do Fergie. B, we're going to do 2, 3, 4. Fergie. All right, hold on. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing so you guys know what's happening. So I'm making this poll. I'm going to put it in the chat very quickly. Hold on. Sarah. Jameson. Aaron. All right, cool. Oh, I can do more? Litness. All right, cool. Let's just do 5. Who's there? 6. Yasser. And then 7, we have Jess. All right, so we're gonna create the poll real quick. I'm gonna share it in the chat. Let's just hope that everyone can. I'm gonna put it in both Behance and YouTube. I'm gonna let's view this together. All right. I wonder if I can just see the results. All right, so put in your guys, whatchamacallit. We're going to do quick timer. Let me see if I can do this. We're doing it all ghetto right now because we don't have it yet. We're going to give you guys 1 minute to put in your votes. If you guys don't know where the thing is, it is in Behance in the chat. Click on it and just do whoever you're voting for. Here are our numbers. We have Fergie as 1, Sarah as 2. We have Jameson as 3, 4 Aaron, 5 as Uzair, 6 Yasser, and 7 as Jess. Aaron is like, vote Aaron. Alright, I'm trying to see. Trying to wait for them numbers to come in. Alright, hold on. The sad part is I don't know where I put the timer and it is loud and I don't like this. Okay. I'm not even sure if I was able to like... Alright, hold on. This is literally what I see. I'm not even sure if it's right. Okay, cool. All right, we have Fergie in first, Jameson in second, Sarah in third, and we have Aaron in fourth and Jess in fifth. That's awesome, guys. All right, cool. I like this. We're gonna have to figure out how to incorporate this into the actual chat. Or into the actual live stream, so I don't have to keep pulling it in and out. So first place we have Fergie, second we have Jameson, third we have Sarah, Aaron was fourth, which is lit, and fifth we have Jess. Excellent job. All right, cool. Now, because there's only first, second, and third, Miss Fergie, let us know in the chat and who you would like to deem the Game Changers trophy to this week. Because like I said, you have like almost unlimited. Unlimited, what's we call it? You've won so many already. You have unlimited, what's we call it at this point? Laura says Pog. What's going on, Laura? What's happening? Yo, Henry, what's good? All right. So good job, guys. And Jess, you made it in the top tier. Your first try. Excellent job. Uzair and Yasser, you guys always do a good job. Next time we got to come in with that super fire. We have to figure out what the next week's challenge is going to be. But Fergie, put in the chat if you want Jameson, Aaron, because Sarah's up in here already. y'all are good. But yeah, let us know either in the chat, or we can do at a later time who you would like to nominate for the Game Changer spot this week. All right, cool. So while we're doing that, Fergie, you let us know what happens. So our first place winners are Miss Annika and Miss Fergie. Fergie is going to let us know who she would like to nominate for this week's for the perks of first place, because she basically has a long time already. But excellent job, you guys. This is absolutely awesome. If you guys are new to this, I'm very, very excited for having more of you guys do these challenges. We're going to figure out we might even figure out what our challenge number 11 will be while we're doing the live stream today. But what we're going to be doing next is we're going to combine We're gonna combine Adobe Dimension and Adobe XD together. I'm gonna do some interesting things. And I'm like, I wanna do something game related, but we'll see, all right? Henry's like, next week challenge right now. Henry says, can we do a retail? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And we'll do a, Aaron says, I'm coming back for my trophy. Much love, dude. All right, so next what we're gonna do is we are going to look around. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna grab some more coffee. And we are going to start our Adobe XD and Dimension tutorial, or really me falling on my face while y'all are watching, and we're gonna try to figure something out. I found a really cool tutorial on YouTube that I kind of want to do along with you guys. If I didn't close out of it, and I think I did. I think I most definitely did. All right, hold on, guys. But it was really cool. It was a dude using Photoshop. And, how do I find the library? Oregon says, this bot, LOL. Hey, what's going on, Joe? Long time no see. So it was this. Hold on. So I was checking this out, and it was from Photoshop to a Dimension to XD, I think. So I kind of want to follow this just to learn a little bit more about it. And as I learn, you guys will learn as well. We're going to try to do some really cool stuff. Last week, if you guys weren't here, we were able to put together this cool thing in Dimension. I'm not sure if you guys think it's cool, but I thought it was cool as a donut and a cork. Actually, you know what? I might be able to open it. Hold on. Actually, we'll just open it in Dimension. Actually, I lied. All right. Because it is no longer on my desktop, and as soon as I open up Dropbox, it's over. The internet's gonna be over. But let me see. I think I can show you guys via... Literally 10 people left, and they were like, what's happening? We worked on and were able to get to this, which was interesting. It looks cute. It's got a nice little skull happening. It's a nice little luxurious donut, and it's got a little, I don't know what possessed us to do this, but we're gonna do something a little bit cooler this week. So I will be right back, okay? We'll be back in a jiffy. Do not go anywhere, do not worry. We'll be right back. All right. Groce bot, can you pull that car around? We need to go get our second dose of coffee. We really need to grab that. Did you used to watch cartoons when you were little, Simon? All the time. All the time. All right. Groce bot, is it coming? All right, it's coming. All right, cool. Guys, I'll be right back. Where's the car, Groce bot? It's not even there. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'll be right back in just a moment. Do not go anywhere. We're going to be back doing some really cool stuff with Dimension and Adobe XD. I'll see you in a bit. We're going to grab coffee. We'll only be away for like 1 to 2 minutes max. We'll see you on the other side. One of the hottest creative designers in the world. You want to build your talent, your skills through hard work, and more importantly, surround yourself with a team of individuals who are striving towards greatness with you. And yet you sit there and you ask yourself internally, Brandon, does a place like this exist? And my answer to you would be, of course, motherfucker, that's exactly what we are doing in our Discord. We are the Game Changer. We are a group of designers, artists, creatives that want to take our skill sets, talents, and dreams to the next level. We come together to give feedback on each other's work, give resources, and laugh, a lot of it, and help push each other to be our best selves. If you're interested in becoming the next best you, and quite possibly yourself while chatting with many friends, join your new design family today. See you there. Guys, see, I told you, I'd be back. We're here. We're delicious, okay? We got the coffee. It was nice, quick drive-in. Game changers bucks. That's what we got over here. All right. Jessica, oh no, did you lose the stream? What's we call it? Simon, seatbelt please, we need you alive. I tried to, we stay alive. Guys, I'm in another world. In the Game Changers world, we don't pass. We just continue to another robot, another existence. It's really interesting. I can't wait to have you guys actually in this world with me. There's a lot of really cool things that we're about to that we have in the works, that Groce and our AI are currently working on. I can't wait to show you guys. Super exciting. Simon says, yeah, Joe, driving cars are still a little buggy, but listen, we have the Tesla 12, okay? This was a very special model built by Elon Musk. We have a partnership with him. It's really interesting, really cool. Okay, cool. It came back. Awesome. Henry says, bruh, I don't even know what I am in a married land. There you go. All right, let's get back into the office. All right, guys. Do y'all see that? I could just like drop. I could just drop things down there. It's so far. Anyway, all right, we're back in. Let's go. So for those of you guys who are on Adobe Live, would love to know what's. Oh wait, hold on, Groce. What's going on? That's the wrong door. I went in the wrong door. All right. Whew. Okay. Groce, now that we're here, Adobe Live is here. For those of you guys who don't know me, my name is Brandon Groce. I'm a content creator for a lot of things Adobe-wise, but I'd love to know a little bit more about you. So while I get seated and do the things, would love to know what your name is, who you are, what you do, and what you're excited about today. All right, get back in my seat. But yeah, I'm always really curious about all the people that are, oh no. that are new to the community and all that good stuff, so we can learn, grow, and meritedly be together. Okay, that was really hard with coffee in my hand. Okay. All right, let's get back into this. My coffee is warm. It's all good. All right, so let's go back into this. So like I said, there was this really cool tutorial about how this guy, I'm not even sure this, how this individual, I don't know who, okay, Christian Lacazme did a really cool bit here. And I think, so he made all of this. Henry says, do you have the Groce app on your phone? No, I just have to have my phone just in case if he calls. You know what I mean? Or he's telling me something. I don't necessarily know. Oh my God, by seeing you, even I feel like having coffee. Exactly, Samantha. And by the way, for those of you guys who are looking or also indulge in coffee, we're going to be making Game Changers mugs. I can't wait to get my first one. But if you guys are interested, I will send you guys the link as well. But I think what I'd like to do first off, let's find something actually, or maybe we'll start off with this, because I would really like to see how, drop your phone, drop your phone. Are you talking about drop my phone in the, when I was at the, when I was outside? Is that what you mean? I was thinking about it. All right. But let's watch this really quickly. Because I think what he does... Joe says it isn't a live stream if there aren't any technical difficulties. Listen, I always forget when I come back, Groce has to open the door. So I want to see how he does this. So is this? I wonder if he exports just because the thing is, for those of you guys who have yet to work in Dimension, you can bring anything in Dimension. So for example, if I were just to create new, a lot of people think that you just have to work with what is within the library of Adobe stock, but that's not true. I literally can download any 3D element online or make my own and go to File, Import, 3D Model, which is really cool. So that means you don't have to just be like, "Ooh, I'm a brand designer." I can put labels on these and stuff. That's, you know, we can do way more than that. That's how I got the skull and stuff into Adobe Dimension. So this time around, we're gonna try to make our own. I'm gonna close that, and we're gonna bring back. Well, this is my favorite song though. All right, and see how he kind of does this. But this is the good song though. I think the sad song is before the good song. I'll have to change that. I'm trying to figure out, he's talking too much, my man. All right, all I need to know is if they're strokes, if they're paths. Okay, so there's shapes and there's paths. All right, he's got 3 of them. Oh, I think I know what he does. And it's actually a pain. Because I think he's going to end up using 3D in Photoshop. And it's not necessarily a pain, it's just more than I would like to do at the moment. Yeah, it's a little bit more complex than I would like to do. So what I'm gonna do instead, let's see if we can do this. Let's do 3D PS5 controller. Because the cool thing is that Dimension makes things so much easier to do. You just pull in assets and then you're good to go. So I'm gonna try to do here. That's pretty. Where's the free? Where's the free? Let's go back. What software is that? Adobe Dimension for creating 3D models? Yes. Yes or no? All right, so we're gonna get this PS5 really quick. Let's see if this is. It's not the sexiest model. Let's see if we can grab this one. Oh, you gotta pay for that one? What do you mean this is $36 and it's not even fully rendered? Okay, it's rendered a little bit better. All right, let's go back and see if it renders a little bit better. Let's give it some time. But I think it actually just looked like that though. Why it look like that? All right, no. Let's see if we can find. Hey, what's going on, Wolfie? We are currently trying to find a free PS5. You know what we might do? To be... So I was like, if I can't find PS5 model for free, what we might do is just do the PS4 for free. Ba, da, da. Alright, that's $1. Come on. And why somebody might be like, well, why are you going to download the... What's it call it? Why are you going to download the 3D thing? Why don't you just get a photo? Because the thing is that once you get the 3D, you can maneuver it how you would like to get the actual shot you want and to bring that into Adobe XD. And there's a couple things, like for example, before we start bringing things in, Henry says try free pick or free pick. Let me see. Yeah, cinema is pretty interesting. All right, let's see. PS. Let's see what happens when we get. People are gonna like totally. Oh, that's the freemium. Because I want to make something like this. And this is not hard at all. Premium, premium. All of it is premium. But can I just get like a... Let me see. Ah! Let me do... Alright, let's try this. We're going to try with the free controller. Or can I just download this? Woofy, everybody is, I believe, A-OK. I wonder if Adobe stock has PS5. They do. Oh my god. But as the 3D, let's see. I wonder if we go in here and we just type in controller. PS5. Nope. PlayStation. And by the way, guys, for those of you who are wondering, like, what is Brandon doing? I actually did not have anything planned for today. So you know what? Let's try. Because I want to do something that's not super difficult, but new for me in particular. And also new for you guys. So let me see. Let's just continue on with this tutorial and let's go from there. Alright, wait, Annika has something. Hold on. Annika's got something. Ooh, Samantha has something too. Ooh, lit. Ooh, yes. Okay. All right, let's go with this. Yo, y'all are lit. That's awesome. Oofy, I'm new here, so I just want to make sure everyone's okay. Well, welcome to the Game Changers, my friend. We're super glad to have you and hopefully have you on the regular. All right, I have no idea if this, okay, here we go. Prepares in 0 seconds. All right, PS4, Blend 1, Blend 2. We're gonna download hopefully one of them, both of them. All right, so we're gonna pull this. Hopefully this doesn't blow up the internet. Last time, for those of you guys remember, we tried to import something into Dimension and the internet was like, Lord, please. All right, so we're gonna go to import 3D model. We're gonna go to our downloads. And, all right, this is a snake skull thing. Where did it go? Where is this? So that's not showing up. Because this is our skull. And the other one seems to be a Blender file that it's not registering, which is not, it's not the bueno, and I don't understand. So let me see. What if I just drag it in? All right, doesn't understand that type of file. All right, this is what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, just to keep it simple, and that way I learned something extra cool today too. So I'm going to just very quickly save this. Hope the world doesn't explode because it is a cloud file, and I really think that it might. Challenge number 11. Let's save. I'm looking at this green dot here. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Hey, Muhammad, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. All right, the internet did not explode. We're good. It's saved. All right, let's go into Photoshop. Because we going to learn today. We going to learn. Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow, my man. I appreciate it. Or my friend. There we go. All right, let's see. So we're going to... By the way, guys, just FYI, those are the cups. If you guys are interested. Anyway, moving on. All right, we're going to open new. We do need a follow alert. And we've been... Behance is, I think, believing, or not believing, trying to, I believe they are trying to make it so that we have internal polls, the ability to have a follow alert. So all these things I believe are coming, which would be very exciting. So let's see, open, did I hit open or new? File new. Let's do this. All right, cool. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the same. I'm gonna find a cool, let me see. I really wish I could buy this one. I'm gonna save that to library. It needs to be licensed. Not fair. Samantha says, Who are the lucky people to get these? I don't know yet. We have things to figure out. We have things to figure out. All right, so we're gonna just go to PS5 controller icon, and we're gonna grab. I think we're gonna grab this one. Photoshop, we're gonna just paste it in. We're gonna take out all of these black spots. And let's do, where's the U? Here we go. We're gonna make a little box. We're gonna have it rounded a little bit more. Something around here. And let me see if I can fill it in real quick. Just gonna center everything. I'm gonna scale this down a little bit. And I'm gonna make this white. Just like that. And now what I need to do is I'm gonna select all these things in here. I'm gonna right click. Make work path. I believe this is what this guy did on, I'm gonna do tolerance of 0. Okay, we'll do 0.5, whatever. All right, so now there's like a working path, but I don't necessarily know. This is where I have to like follow the rest of the tutorial. All right, so let's get back into the tutorial. Let's see what my man does. Wolfie says, XD, I'm in an online class and listening to you, so I'm in 2 different live streams at the same time. That's awesome. Henry says he does the same thing. All right, let's see what we got. But how did he make the, what I'm curious in, where's the CC? Because I know I can't hear anything. Oh, shape path. Okay. Create vector mask, create custom shape. I think this might be it. Yes? Maybe. I don't know. Stroke path, no. Is it a vector mask? I wonder where the shapes come from. Hold on, guys. So we have this custom shape tool, and I think, here we go. This might be a little bit busted. Okay, well that's the shape, and it's, oh, who did this? No. Why I got jagged edges like that? Okay, 9. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to attempt something. I don't really know. Do I have to like go through everything? Like, why can't I just be like, yo, boom, blow. Easy day. All right, let's actually watch this thing and let's learn, because I'm trying to get ahead of myself. Henry, Henry, leave me alone. All right, let's see how he's selecting these things. I don't want to do this. This takes so long. I want easy. All right, so we're gonna do easy. I'm gonna find, first off, we're gonna do it the Brandon way. This is what we do. This is what we do. We're gonna type in 3D PS5. And because what I would like to do, all right, let's see. Because I know we can get a 3D PS5 for free somewhere. Guarantee you. Yo, hold on. Astro? Let me see. Hold on. I have an idea, guys. 3D free robot. Alright, so are these all free? I highly doubt that these are free. Because if we can get one of these, wait. All right, let's hold on. Let me log into Facebook, because if we can get these for free, we're building GrowSpot, guys. We are doing a GrowSpot website. Hold on. All right, I gotta create a quick account. All right, cool. And now let's go to robot real quick. Let's see what we can do. Nah, that kind of looks like GrowSpot though. Wait. Who would GrowSpot be? Slightly, maybe. I think that might be GrowSpot. If you guys can find a GrowSpot, ooh, yes. You guys can find GrowSpot, like what you think he would look like, because we need to actually make, GrowSpot. All right, Samantha has a GrowSpot link. Let's see what we got. Let me see. Do you guys remember this anime? Or it wasn't really necessarily an anime. It was on Cartoon Network. But I want like a cute robot. Maybe this is him? I don't know. So many choices. I want like a mischievous looking well-intended yet dangerous robot. All right, Samantha has another one. Hold on, let's see. I don't know if that's Grossbot though. He's cute though. I think I have my choices. But if you guys have any others, all right, Annika has one. Hold on, let's see what we got here. That's pretty close. He definitely looks like a Grossbot. I feel like if he didn't have the horns, that would be Grossbot. Alright, so I think I have two. I'm going to have you guys kind of vote on which ones you think are. Because I think this was a good choice. This was a good choice. Oh, it's paid. Oh, these are paid. Oh, why? Alright, let's go to the free. Let's go back to the free. Is there even an original? There isn't. We don't have an original yet. All right, let's go back to what's the math? The free 3D models. Because I was like, why do these look like this? And I was like, oh, they're free. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do robot free. I want like a small one. Small, teeny, tiny. Simon says, I'm like so cool, so ice cold like the mutant in X-Men who turns the water. We are glad, Simon. Maybe if I type in like cute robot or something. And we want free. Alright, that could potentially be a Grossbot. And I think that's it. I don't know. There's not many cute robots, I guess. Alright, let's just go back to robot and free. I think this could definitely potentially be one. Alright, let's see what we can do with this one. I'm interested to see what we can do. I can make you one for free because I know how to make them, but if you want to find one, your luck. That would be awesome. But let's see what we can do here. Here's the OBJ. I don't know what the FBX is. Those are the Blender files. All right, let's stick with the object. I think the object is what we need. And let's just hope that the internet does not blow up because I feel like this is what happened last time. We're gonna extract all very quickly. And just an FYI. All right, let's see. Those are the textures. That's the orange bot. All right, we're gonna try this out. I'm not sure if this works. Hey, Christine, thank you so much for the follow. All right, so here's our little robot. He's there. All right, I don't know how to like get him. And the thing is that the one thing that we cannot, and I'm still getting used to the camera stuff also, guys, so just bear with me. I wonder if this works. So that's the orange bot. What is this? That's the OBJ. Here are the textures. One of the things I'm really interested in is I wonder if, because I don't know yet. I haven't really tested this out in, oh, what just happened here? And I wonder why it came with like a top and a bottom. Like I wonder why it came with these. Because I don't want them. And I wonder if I delete them, if it, yeah, it deletes the entire thing. Well, this is what we can do. I guess those were lights at one point. But let's see what happens here, because I'm learning just as much as you guys are. This is 100% new for me. I wonder if I like throw on some colors, it does the entire thing. Let's see. We might be able to get away with something now. I just wish I could like not have these background or these panels. Be able to separate them. Actually, I think there might be. Hold on. This is the plane. I can delete the plane. Yes! Litness. Alright, cool. We're learning! Alright, cool. If you guys didn't see what I did, so in the layers panel over here, there was the robot. This is the cylinder, and then there's plane 1 and plane 2. I just deleted the planes. Awesome. Alright, cool. And now... Yo, Dawn, see, you out here, you lit, okay? Dawn knew before. She was like, I've been in Dimension. Hey, what's going on, Dawn? Welcome to the Game Changers. What's happening? Glad to have you. Golden said I had a meeting. We'll see if the stream is still happening. If it doesn't, so long. Take care. All right, cool. So let's see what we got. Now we can kind of play with... I wonder if I can ungroup this. I can't. All right, it's one piece. All right, so we can... I wonder what this stuff looks like. I'm really intrigued because it's not rendered yet, but I wonder what it looks like rendered. All right, hold on. Let's add. So what I'm going to do real quick is what I like about Dimensions so far, honestly, is that they made it simple in terms of like, here are your models you can drag in. Here are your substances or your materials, basically. And here are your very easy lighting sources. So if I wanted to, I'm just going to put him on a quick round very quickly. So I'm just going to find a disk. And one thing I wonder is I want to kind of bring our friend over to where we originated. So first I'm going to make him touch the ground. And one thing that I have not done is the center of everything is here. So I'm going to click on our friend over here, and I'm going to position him at 0, 0, 0, just so he's back at the origin. And we're going to go back to the origin here. I'm still getting used to like the camera and everything. So I'm going to slap like a marble layer on this. So like a glossy white. And instead of that glitter, let's see what happens if we just do gold. I know that I can't do whatchamacallit just yet. I cannot do like the face, which I really wish I could. Might be something that we do in Photoshop. But now I'm going to kind of pick our lighting here. I'm going to scale this up too, like our little circle, not rotate it. All right, so we have little Groce bot. I don't know if it looks like glitter, but we're going to hold on. We're going to try. And I think the cool thing is that you could model something, then bringing it into Dimension, and then do like your quick, whatchamacallits, your quick changes. So I wonder this background that we have here. All right, so that's that. So what I could do, I could probably put an image. And what kind of image should we do? Like, where should GroceBot be? Let's think about this. And I kind of want, like, I kind of get lost too. This is why I really like using Behance to kind of anchor me to a type of theme. Because I would like him to still be in like a cyberpunk-esque. Joe says you speak my language. Nerd. Alright, so let's see. And we might be able to add other people in here, or other things. Like we might even be able to give him a bike and stuff, or a car. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. All right, let's figure this out. So maybe what we could do. All right, what is my man's work? We're testing things. We're not stealing things. I'm just very interested in seeing what we could potentially do. Actually, let's go back. Let's save image as test cyberpunk. Can't spell. Let's just put it in pictures for now. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab our image, select the file, go to our pictures, test cyberpunk. All right, and wait. So we have the opacity, crop to fit, scale to fit. Nah. Original size, no. Crop to fit. I wonder if there's a way to kind of can we do a color? Where you have a super saturated blue or purple, have the image. I want that to be higher up though. All right, let's grab whatchamacallit here. So in the chat, hold on. Oh wait, I missed that. Is the texture on the 3D or the light? So the text, so there's two things. So the light, I'm just gonna bring it back to like an original whatever. All right, so we have, this is the lighting, or this is the directional light, and then there's two things, environment light and directional light. So environmental light, I kind of have right now as like a weird, interesting purple-esque thing. The environment light, or excuse me, the directional light, I'm not entirely sure about that yet. But I guess the directional light is like, where is your light source coming from? But I think it just adds different lights here. Like I just literally added like 5 different lights. I'm not trying to do all that. So we have the environment. Maybe we add a light here. And then we can change like the intensity, how it's rotating. So if you guys see, like we can showcase where the light is coming from by just simple rotating it. How high or how low the light is. The intensity. I'll make it a little bit darker. And I guess we can add as many lights as we want, and we can change the color of it. But honestly, I'm just playing around at the moment. The texture that he has is the gold texture. The directional light, I never really liked the directional light because it makes it look, I don't know how to control it yet. But you can do the same thing with the environment light. You can do the intensity, you can rotate where the light is coming from. You guys can see a direct overhead light from the left to right. So I'm just gonna bring this right here. I'm not entirely sure how to mess with the background just yet, because as you guys can see, I'm not really liking, what does this do? No idea. Let us do, let's go to the environment really quick. I'm not sure if I really dig the background. Yeah, I'm not sure if I dig it. So I'm gonna go in here, go to the color. I'm just bring it back to white. But let's see. I'm gonna go back to this over here, over on Behance, because I want to find like something that I want to build and move towards. That way I'm not just like, oh, the light, let's just move things. I want to actually be like, hey, this is the thing that we're going to kind of try to make and go for that. Derek says, more 3D. I haven't used Dimension too much. I spend a lot of time in ZBrush and After Effects. And it comes with a light version of C4D. Yeah, I mean, hey, Derek, I'm just as new to Dimension as you are. You can see that I'm like kind of figure some stuff out. I wonder if we can download like an environment that we can place our friend into. So instead of sketch here, let me roll that out. Boom, boom, and go here. I wonder if we can do cyber building. Anik is asking, did you match the image in Dimension? Honestly, I don't know what I did, to be honest with you. Like, the one thing I still have to figure out, and we might figure out together, is like how to match. There's not a lot of tutorials on Dimension yet, and I'm still fairly new to 3D, so a lot of people who have probably in the 3D world understand how this might, like Derek, for example, might know how to bring in a background like this and actually move it where I want it to. Like, this is not how I want it to be seen. I want to move the image up and change the color. And actually have the like, I think if I change this, hold on, let's try this. Photos or pictures. Yeah, it's already not showing up. So I guess this is an IBL sort of image. I'm not entirely sure what that means. What if you drag and drop the background image into Dimension and then select it as a background? Oh, wait. You're right. Hold on. What we do is drag and drop the background into Dimension and then select it as a background. All right, hold on. Let's try that. So, boom. I don't even know where that went, though. Oh, that's what you're talking about. There we go. Oh, that fits right there. That fixes like everything. Yo, okay, all right. We see you, Annika. Oh, wow. Your computer made a noise and thought I was mine. My bad. Henry, or both Henrys. Nice to have you back. And what's it called? Henry, what is the next challenge? I need to know so I can start planning. I'm not entirely sure. I was gonna take more time to think about what the challenge is going to be. But I think we've already done, like, actually, question though, why can't I move like the direction of what I want? Oh, that was weird. Why did that take such a long time to zoom in and zoom out? I wonder now if it's like taking a super long time to load because of what I asked it to do. Because now I'm lost. Like, it's taking like 5 years to do changes, and I somehow zoomed in very quickly. Annika, what happened? Alright, hold on, guys. I'm like slightly a little lost. Alright, maybe if I turn off the environment really quick. Dimension is heavy? Aiyah. Yeah, that's strange. Cause now the tools, I can move them, but I can't move the actual. Okay, well that's fine, but why can't I like change? Like I can move like that, but I want to rotate, and I can't rotate now. I can only go like up and down, left, right. Is it because of the perspective match? Is that what that is? I bet that's what it is. All right, let's go all the way back. Let's figure this out. All right, let's delete this trash. Let's try it again. Pull this in, boom. Match image. Image side. Wait. I wonder what abstract will do. Okay. We got this. Let's go to our orange robot. And let's rotate my mans to the right over here. We also go to the camera. Field of view. Alright, boom. Rotate like that. Can I rotate up? Alright, that's below. I want to do like an overhang. What is this? Alright, so if we get closer, can I get closer? Alright, we learning slowly. I don't know why it's taking, like, I really should just be able to like go in rather than like that hand show up. I should just be able to zoom in just like with I am with this. What just happened? 0. Alright, and we want on the other side over here. Alright, right there. Henry says, watch a video. Yeah, I think like that would make sense. Like it fixes an image and locks it. All right, let's see what we can do though. I think this is interesting. But let's see what we can do with. I want to see what we can do with these. Scale. Wait, why is that going up? Come forward. And let's scale, please. Alright, boom. Why is it going that way? like, why does it make, why is it now? Here we go. All right. This is why I wanted to bring in like a car. I wonder if I can grab a car. And get the Elon Musk. Oh, where's the free? Where's the free button? All right, let's see. Ooh. This is gonna blow up my computer if I bring this in. Hold on, let's try it though. All right, 12 seconds, so we're gonna bring that in. Let's see if we can bring in something else. Let's see if we got future car. And let's go to free. Let's see what we can pull in here. This is pretty interesting. Let me see. What to bring in? Guys, what cars should we bring in? Like, once this comes in, I'm super excited about this. All right, hold on. This is the object file, so we're gonna bring that in. The movie, the stream just ends. Wait, did it go down? Last time it did go down. So, first off, let's close this Photoshop thing, because we don't need that anymore. We are going to pull in. Let's go to our pictures, go to our downloads. We have the mega structure. Oh, dear God, please. All right, let's go to, because now it's in here, I think, possibly. All right, the size, we're gonna scale this really far down. Let's do like 20. I don't know where it went. Let's bring it back to the ground floor. All right, so that's moving it, but let's scale it down though. All right, so there's our city. This must be, oh, okay. I want to kind of see if we're in the ground. I think we're underneath the ground real quick. Let me fix the camera. And guys, I'm a total noob when it comes to composition, so just bear with me. All right, our floor is still like super reflective. You want to use the move tools on the left. There's a rotate pan and zoom tool on it. I have the zoom, like I'm using them with 1, 2, 3, but they don't move with dimension. However, if I click what's it called? If I click a thing when I'm not in render, like there's something just weird happening. Like I should be able to just click these objects. Okay, there we go. It's selected there, but like when I click over on this, it just goes into the details when I don't necessarily need that just yet. And let's see, this entire thing, I don't want to just move that small part, I want to move the entire thing, okay. And this is the disc that we were on earlier. Like, I'm just, it shouldn't be that hard, like I'm literally dragging it. It wasn't this challenging to do earlier. Hold on. Alright, cause see, this is easy. Boom, plane, got it, it's there. Scale it up. Alright, I'll just do it this way. Alright, boom, we have our robot. But first I'm gonna pull this in. And the 1, 2, 3 isn't working now either. I don't understand. Like the hand is just there. I'm not sure if it's just my doing. Like, why is the hand still there? Like, even when this is selected. Like, I should be able to zoom in and out. Why? Yeah, that's the only thing that's confusing me, because we've used this last time and that wasn't a problem. Like, the camera's definitely the easiest thing to use. Yeah, see, right now it works. Boom, boom, left, right. I can rotate. And move the camera back to where we started. Boom, plane. Alright, I can still move in and out. Scales easily. I think it's when I start to bring in these files that things get a little funky. Alright, no, it works. Alright, okay. Wow, that thing came in huge. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna click on that. We're just gonna, here, boom, 20. And I appreciate you guys' patience with me on this. Like, this is 100% like totally new for me. Alright, so it's up there now where it should be. Alright, boom. Alright, our plane is here. We're gonna scale it up real quick. We're gonna make this entire thing a little smaller. Scale, please. Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe that's the smallest it can get, possibly. I don't know. All right, but let's scale this. What's we call it? Like super. All right, boom. Push this to the back. We're gonna rotate it real quick. We want this to the front, or a little bit. We're gonna move it a little bit over here, back there, and I think now we can scale it up a little bit. And push it back a little bit more. And I'm just gonna do like duplicate versions of these. Some small, some big. We'll move them around. And I wonder if I can, this background here, like the floor, I wonder if that's a thing. So that's that. Yeah, I don't want the floor to be there. See, we're learning bit by bit, moment by moment. All right, cool. And I'm gonna just do one more. I'm gonna hold Alt, drag this back. Wait, did the, what's the call go down? Don, I'm like, which one is it? Did we drop for a second? Well, that's not good. All right, it looks like we are still up on YouTube, but I don't know what happened on Behance. Are we still here over on YouTube side of things? It looks like we are. All right, Derek says YouTube is up. By the way, Derek, thank you so much for all of your, what's we call it? All right, cool. Calypso says it's just when I joined. Yeah, the whole thing went down on my end. And I was like, oh boy. All right, cool. But I appreciate you. See, this is why I also live stream just selfishly, because a lot of you guys in the chat, you guys know what's going on in like the 3D world. And so what's really cool is that a lot of you guys are from the 3D world. You kind of, or you know how this stuff works. Like, for example, a lot of this I'm very familiar from some other 3D programs, but a lot of it I'm not entirely... Like, what I like about this is it makes the materials super easy to kind of get into. They make a lot of things easy. Basically, I'm just new to... let's see, maybe I can rotate it like this. Nah, we want that over there. We want our mans to be rotated this way. I'm gonna push him back. All right, see, like the workflow, I don't know what was going on before. Maybe it was when I brought in that background, and we'll see when we bring it in again. Okay, cool. I'm glad everything is okay, because I lost my back end thing. So I have no idea how to get back into that. And what I mean by that is like actually like seeing how to end the live stream when I need to. Like I don't have any of that back end access anymore. Whatever, we're cool. Like what I like. Oh no, Brandon. Okay. All right. So let's bring back in our photo. Do step by step here. And we're gonna do just like Annika showed us, match image, match perspective. We're gonna hit OK. I wonder if I Control Z on that. Let's go to the background real quick. I wonder if I did instead of resize canvas, what happens if I do image size? That's a little bit better. That's kind of what I want. All right, let's see what happens here. We still have to mess around with the lighting because we haven't done the lighting. And again, composition wise, like I am atrocious. I have no training in 3D or composition. I mean, a little bit in composition, but I mean, well, actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because it was using the, let's go back, hold on. Control Z, Control Z. All right, that's the type of light we want from the environment. But let's see from, what happens if I delete the sun? All right, cool. So we're gonna do this really quick. We're gonna add a light instead of the environment. And we're gonna try to mess with this a little bit. Jamie said this might be why I watch YouTube. YouTube is pretty stable, and Behance is getting more and more stable over time. But exactly. Yeah, Martha says lighting is tricky on Dimension. I think lighting is tricky in general. There's a lot of, let's see, this is the height. I wonder if I push these back though, because they cramping on our style. Just a little bit. Maybe I can have this hang off just a little bit. And then, all right, word. So the camera works now. I don't know why it wasn't in the beginning. That's a pretty interesting composition. Maybe. something in there. All right, now let's try to get our man's a little bit of, I wonder what he looks like with gelatin. And we're gonna throw some, I wonder if we put these on there, what that looks like. And it does take a hot minute to render too, which is honestly, with everything that we have in here, I'm pretty happy with how it actually slowly renders things. I feel like with other programs, you have to wait pretty long, but this does it in such a way where it's like it slowly puts it together so you can kind of get an idea. It's not like 100% rendered, but I think it's better than the alternatives. Let's see. I wonder if we did this one. A little bit of metal up in there. Ooh, Don, hold on. Let's check out. You've done some cellular stuff with cinema? Yeah, Derek says the camera not working before must have been a glitch. Yeah, because I know how to operate within like 3D programs, and I wonder, I was like, because we were changing a lot of things. We were changing like the background. We brought a lot of things in, and I wonder what all that business was. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, that's really weird. Alright, now what I'm going to try to do with this entire folder, I think I'm just going to slap an entire thing on it to see what happens. I'm going to do the same thing with this over here and that over here. I don't think this is on screen anymore, so I'm just going to delete it. We're going to go back to this floor. I'm also going to drop this in there. And I'm gonna go back to our man's the robot because I want him to stand out. I don't want him to be like stuck in the background. So maybe we do like a maybe we do the gold, but we change some of the things here, like the color, for example. Maybe I'm feeling like Groce is probably blue. I don't know. What color do you guys see Groce? Maybe he's yellow. But not like nasty yellow. And we can change the roughness of the texture, the metallicness, so it looks a little bit more plastic. I wonder if we can make him come up a little bit. Here, maybe bring him up a little. Not rotate. He was like, bye. All right, maybe we can pull him a little bit closer to the camera here. And pull him back a little bit here. I don't know. This is why I like working with other, whatchamacallit. Maybe we take this off for a second. Because I want him kind of to be, I don't want him to be stuck. I wish I could like, with the, because he's only one color right now, or he's only one solid. If there were like different, you know what, we actually could do that. Hold on one second. So I'm gonna actually, let me grab some balls. Let's grab some spheres. And the thing is, I would like to actually know where the ball is. All right, hold on. Let me save this position. And I remember, all right, here we go. All right, where's the ball? I think the ball is like, nope, that's rotation. I bet you guys are like, wow. All right, let's go back. Okay, view 1. Okay. And I'm gonna make this like a gelatin red, or maybe this smooth red right here. And I am going to attempt Can I zoom out properly? Alright, that's up and down. This is in and out. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna pull it towards our dude. I honestly probably should have just done it, let's call it. Should have just used this is always so challenging. I wonder if I can rotate the, because I actually don't like the way that it's asking me to kind of send this. All right, there we go. Shift F will zoom in so you can see everything, I think. Shift F. All right, so that's cool. That's all the way out. So awesome. That's nice. Thank you, Don. Adam, I hear you, but I'm not sure that company has a 3D program. Let me see. And I'm not entirely sure that is a fair statement, because I honestly don't know what I'm doing. And I am very surprised and appreciative that you guys are watching this go down. Because we out here to try new things. Alright, let me see if I can get that here, boom. See. And I wish this were exciting as our usual streams, guys, but there's just a lot of confusion in me today. All right, we have one side, we're just gonna grab the other. Okay. I wonder if we can do that to the front. Pull this here, pull this front. But instead, no, not a rotating. And not red eyes, I'm not down for that. I wonder if we could do, and I'm totally testing this stuff out, guys. Like, please do not judge anything from what you guys see today. I know there would totally be judgments, and you're totally allowed to make such judgments. But I plead that that you don't do that for today. Oh, here's the scale. What's the difference between, all right, scale and size? All right, that's the forward. This is for the Y. All right. This is so bad. My man looks like Rudo. So, all right. Hey, what's going on, Renan? We out here making virtual Rudolph. Or attempting. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our camera view. We're gonna go back over here. I'm not sure if I want these red, or the red anymore. Maybe we can do... Yeah, maybe we can do that red, I don't know. It's very, very interesting deck. Please change the color of the robot. Alright, so what are we going to do color for the robot, though? Are we going to do... blue? I think... I just wish we could do like a different parts. Like we could do a black... and then parts of it, like blue. Like that would be cool. All right, Annika, gotta go. Dimension was fun today. Well, you basically were coaching me through the entire thing, so thank you. Have a good rest of the day. Hey, what's going on, Alec? Meme worm. What's happening? All right. What if I did the eye cyan? What do you think? I don't know. We're gonna attempt, Renan. Maybe, I don't know. Should we do the blue? I liked when it was kind of, maybe we do a yellow. The yellow eye. Pick some color from the background. All right, let's see. I wonder if it will let me color pick. Ooh. I'm like, all right, and then we'll take the eye and then we're gonna grab like all right, I think those are pretty nice colors. I just don't know if I'm like selecting. Where's the color? I actually kind of like... Let's see what happens with me. I'm lagging. Alright, hold on. So we're gonna just drag this over across here. We're gonna rotate it real quick. We'll scale it. I think this is a better composition. Alright, now let's kind of mess with this lighting though. I have no idea. And I kind of want to take, there's three parts of this. I'm going to take this, I'm going to change the color, I'm going to grab our orange. Nah. Let's go back. Alright, what is this? I wonder why it changes the entire thing. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, like just this I should be able to change. Let's see, let's double click on that. Color variation. Am I still lagging, guys? How do I create a live stream? That is a great question. I don't know how to answer that. However, I'm gonna up the dirtiness of this. Tile amount, we're gonna increase that. Technical parameters, I had no idea that this was a thing. Contrast, hue shift. Hey, what's going on, Henry? Normal intensity, I don't know what is that is the intensity of. But I wonder if instead of doing like a mass sort of a action, what is this? Break link to material. Oh, sweet. Okay, so that's what I can do. I can go here. I can go select material. I can break the link from the material. And then I think I'm going to be able to change. Sick. Okay, cool. See, we're out here learning. All right, I'm going to take one of these, one of the greens out here just so we have a variation. So you have to break the, I guess you have to break the link between the properties that it's kind of holding. So color variation, we have the dirtiness up, amount of tiles. We're gonna increase that. Or maybe, yeah, we're gonna increase that so there's a lot of tiny ones. Maybe reduce the contrast. Looks a little bit weird though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that because I want it all to kind of blend into the background. However, it was a nice thing to learn. All right. And I'm gonna actually select the colors that are kind of from this side. All right. All right, Henry, I'll see you on YouTube. Joe says we don't use the F word around here. Please caution yourself. Exactly, Joe. We don't do that. Good call out. All right, now I kind of want to just add some, I would like to add some sphericals in this direction, but one thing that I would like to be able to do is literally place this where I would like and not have to go and get it. What is this? Yeah, I would like to be able to bring this into view. But all right, I'm just gonna hit Control F because that's what we learned today from somebody. Or Shift F, there we go. We'll rotate up, we'll go in. And I have no idea where that ball is. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna pull this in. Zoom. Bring this right next to our robot friend here. All right, and then we're gonna go back to our camera view because we can actually save it, which is nice. And I'm curious. Do you have someone create the stream for you? No, I mean, Grossbot. What kind of lag are you guys having? Yeah, I literally just lost the entire stream. And I think YouTube might be fine. Yeah, it's every time like a stream goes down that this just happens. I have no idea and I apologize, guys. Are they both offline? want to be one of the hottest in the world, want to learn your skills, grow hard, and more importantly, surround yourself with individuals striving towards greatness with you. And yet you sit there and you ask yourself internally, Brandon, does a place like this exist? And my answer to you would be, of course, motherfucker, that's exactly what we are doing in our Discord. We are the game changer. We are. Guys, I'm 100% sorry. Like, I really don't know what's going on with the stream right now. I can't even get into, like, the back end of my Behance. And YouTube says it's fine. It's been fine. Dawn says, okay, Samantha says it's fine. I'm really getting worried. Like, literally. Like, the background stream says it was going down. I'm worried that it might be whatever I'm working on's problem, but we have some people in the chat says we're good. Henry, you guys are like, you guys are scaring me. Okay, Lindsay, all right, cool. Thank you very much. We have the shield confirmation. Okay. Yeah, because my back end says it was going down. It says it was going up. All right, cool. Thank you. Whew. Okay, if you're lagging, try to refresh. All right, Fergie, no lag. All right, you guys are giving me PTSD. Because that's really been a thing. Like, that's happened with my cloud files. Every time I save them, they affect the live stream. But I was worrying that something like that was happening with this. But it's good to hear that it's not. All right, let's go back and let's try to continue to figure this out. All right, let's see. I'm really interested in trying to use some of this gold that we have. Like, he has like an orb that follows him. I'm actually really curious to see if we make some of his eyes, or make his eyes like this too. And then Grossbot, please behave. Yes, please. Alright, I'm actually gonna make his eyes this color too. And we're just gonna give him a couple of these floating around. We're gonna change the scale. If I can, holding shift, please. Yeah, this is, I don't understand. Alright, let's try this. It goes bigger. Oh, I guess maybe that's like the maximum you can do in size. So I guess I'm just gonna increase this size here, and I'm gonna just do one more. I don't know why. Okay, well that worked. Why could I make that one smaller? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna pull this one forward. And we're gonna bring this one. Alright, and let's kind of, before we solidify any of this stuff, that is not at all where I thought the placements were. Alright, let's bring this one forward. Yes, this is a little gross bot. And I would like his color to be a little bit different. Let's see. White looks a little odd. Maybe we make him dark, like super dark. And then what I think we could do for his this red thing, let's move that. Alright, so I think we already have that green color. Boom. Let's bring that green here. But I think what I want to do is with this guy's eyes, I'm going to just Control C and I'm going to scale them up. So we have like a little bit of a... Or maybe, let's see, for the Z, we're going to pull that in so it's like flat. Oh, hold on, let's rotate this. Ta-da-da. So that's the Z. Okay. And let's do... that's the poke out. Alright, hold on. Oh, this is a dope angle. Try 3D nonsense next time. What's that? 3D nonsense? Joe says, "What is the X-Files? The X-Files theme song? What X-Files are you hearing?" All right, I wonder if I can just do this. Hold up. So I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to copy paste. I'm going to scale the new one down. Maybe up. I don't have no idea. Maybe try to make some eyelids. Alright, that looks alright. That looks something-ish. Brendan, I'm new here and you are the first live stream I've actually ever been in, and you have been my favorite. Wolfie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Even with all the mishaps and all those things that are happening today, I appreciate you. I appreciate that, you know, that's part of kind of what I hope to, you know, the type of individuals that we have here, where it's like, a lot of the time I have like zero idea what it is that I'm gonna do or what I'm gonna try to attempt. And sometimes it's like discouraging because it's like, wow, sometimes I feel like I'm wasting people's time. But I also think it's super important for people to know that even when you don't know what in the world you're doing, that you can kind of figure it out. And I am still trying to figure out, this is a really dope new tool. And I think that, you know, we should know how to kind of, even if it's me who is failing to, you know, figure out how to use this thing. Like the fact that we can learn that this is in existence and I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you. That's basically what I'm saying. Thank you, my friend. Basically creating nonsensible things in 3D, like basically just like abstract things. I don't know why that looks like that. So maybe we can get away with something like this. I know some of the text that I would like to have is going to be over there. So maybe we pull this up here. Wait, nonsensible things? Hold on. Let me put this in Google on my end. Hold up. When I look up nonsensible, literally this is what I see, and I don't know what you mean. Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna let it render really quick, and then we're gonna bring this into Adobe XD. "3D nonsense." Okay, let me type that in. Oh, yes. Like this stuff. Like Beeple, whatever he does. Yeah, this stuff would be really cool. I'm totally down for... Honestly, if you guys are down to have me do this stuff in Dimension, I'm totally for it. We literally can come here and be like, all right, this is what we're going to do today. Let's try it. Totally, because I really like this stuff too. And I think this would be a great way to just practice things in Dimension. So I'm totally down with it. And if you guys want to join me in on... I think this is what we're going to do. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to attempt to do. Because I think this stuff... Just, if you guys were here last time... in our video, we did... Oops. Not this one. That's us now. We created this little donut. We literally saw something on Behance and we were like, ooh, donut. And we created this. Hey, thank you, Don, for the follow. Much appreciated. I can't get like the full picture of the donut. Where's the full picture of the donut? Yeah, like we brought in a skull. Like we could definitely do that. We brought the skull into like the little cork thing. So we can definitely try that. Samuel, the app is called Dimension, my friend. We're gonna try to actually render this out. Let's see, hold on. I'm a little scared. Let's do render. Quality, let's do, I'm scared because I feel like this might take like the entire time. All right, let's render the current view. Let's do it as a PNG for right now. And we're gonna put it in the pictures. All right, let's render it out. Let's see how long this is gonna take. Let's look at this estimate. Let's see what we got going on. Joe says you were playing the X-Files theme for a bit. Was I? I don't know. All right, so we're at 12%. It's gonna take about 50 seconds. And we're gonna bring this into a Adobe XD file. Wolfie says, yes, I love making mistakes and seeing people make them and watching how they fix it. I love watching you because I have never been in a stream before, and two, you just seem funny. Much appreciated. I guess the entertainment value is number one. Number two, yeah, I think that's what we need more of. I talked to a whole bunch of professionals in the creative industry where we're all, it seems to be very scary to make mistakes in front of anybody. And it's very interesting where like people believe that the creative process is so smooth. can say that I'm very happy with some of the things that I create, but the process of making them is just so busted. It's literally me falling on my face 24/7 to make them. And I think that's important. That's important stuff to know. Not everything is perfect. All right, let's see what we can do now. We'll open up XD. Someone asked, I believe it was Renan, does Dimension use loads of memory? I'm not even gonna lie to you, I have no idea. I don't think it does. I think it's pretty light just based on, I literally had Photoshop Dimension open and I'm opening up XD. I've used other 3D programs where like I've literally seen my computer just like, we are now thinking. I haven't had that with Dimension yet. And I wish I could go in and fix it. I'm not showing what app we're using in the live stream because I didn't know if we were gonna do XD or Dimension. Probably should just put both. But, all right, so we have our little cyberpunk. I wish I did that's one thing I probably need to learn how to do, is the actual sizing of whatever it is that I'm rendering. Probably should learn how to do that. Edit. All right, let me get out of render. Let's go back to design. Let's go to image, resize canvas. Let's do 1920 by 1080. I think that will change some things significantly. All right, let's do, first off, let's zoom out. Let's zoom back in. Let's try to get I always mess this up, man. I'm trying to zoom out. Please. All right, it's alt. Okay, cool. All right, so we're here. We're gonna get our mans back into shape here. Hey, Jeremy, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, I think this is what we want. All right, now that I figured out, because I didn't know how to do this last time, I was really trying to figure out, like, okay, how exactly are we gonna get it to the right size and resolution of what it is that we're trying to do? I didn't even realize that this resolution was a thing. So I'm gonna do 300. This is probably gonna take a while. So canvas, resolution, have no idea what this means. Scene units, I guess this is really important for like the scale of your actual whatever you're doing. I'm curious to know, because I did see this earlier, there's a camera focus thing. Match camera perspective, no, we're not gonna mess with that. Field of view, I think this might be it. I'm scared to, okay. I'm gonna leave it right there. Focus, what happens with this? Alright, I guess this is where the field of view comes in. Oh my god, Groce bot is so cute though. Kayla says, I'm new here. Wow, you handle the pressure like a pro. Good job. Thank you, Kayla. Welcome to the Game Changers. Well, we're super happy to have you here. How you doing, Kayla? By the way, because a lot of people are new here. We love to have, people who are new to the Game Changers. Let us know what type of creative you are, whether it's graphic design, UI, UX, photography. We always love to know what people do, what they're into, and really what type of creativity or world of creative you guys come from. So that's also something that's really important for us to know. As I'm trying to figure out how to do this, I'm like, how do we get the field of view where my man's not blurred and we just have the background? Set the focal point. Okay. Here. All right, so this is our focal point. Oh, wait, do not move him. So let's go back to the camera. Focal point on our mans right here. Blur amount, let's just turn that up all the way so I know what's being blurred. All right, let's do this here, field of view. Samuel says, my name is Portuguese and I am half so, but I'm not from the US. Samantha says, RAM size? Wait, hold on. Yo, what's going on, Excellence? Wolfie says, just being honest, I like your mistakes. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully they help somebody and know that they are able to like fall flat and be okay. All right, I like this zoomed in portion, but I don't know why the background is staying so like pristine, and it really shouldn't. All right, so focal point. All right, so we're gonna try that. I don't know what the field of view is. I think that's just like. All right, we're fine there. All right, we'll do it. Add bookmark. All right, we're adding that bookmark. Okay, we're gonna fly. Why does that not look like what our design is? Render, actual size, fit to screen, please. No, actual size. Let's do view 1. Where's view 2? Focus makes the background blur, but it didn't change the background image is why I'm like, because this is in focus almost, and this is not in focus. So I was like, we probably need to turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, because this is more in focus than this, and I'm like, Glad to hear, Excellence. I'm glad you're checking up with Joe. I'm glad to hear you're good to go, Joe. That there's no other, you're not dealing with any challenge. Well, there's challenges, but I'm glad you're good. All right, I think we might do with like 0.5, possibly. Maybe 0.9, possibly somewhere in there. Okay. Now, whatever reason, I don't know exactly. Why is the render like this, though? Because that's not the full resize canvas. Boom, boom. Grid, centimeters. Yes, yes, yes. What is this? Edit canvas, show, transform, control the match background aspect ratio, resize the canvas to match the background images. New. Yeah, I don't know how to change this. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we just go to render and we just try the thing. And let's see what happens. Okay, it looks like the proper dimensions though. Let's just see. Did you pick a pre-shaped model or did you model? We picked a we literally downloaded Groce from the internet. And this is probably gonna take like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, what's going on, Lil J Beats? What's happening? Joined in from on my class. But I'm glad to have you, Lil J. Excellent says might be back on in a little bit. Got some imminent work. All right, man. See you. Yeah, this says 3 minutes and 47 seconds. All right, so while we wait for that, let's try to see what we can do with what we kind of already have rendered. Let's see what the plan was. All right, so the plan basically was to create kind of a, and this kind of like froze on me. Hold up. All right, there we go. Where's our layers? I'm gonna lock this. And I'm having that like, sometimes I get like a glitch with the type where it starts typing and it doesn't. And also it might just be attributed to that the rendering is taking a lot of memory from my computer at the moment. So it's probably not an XD thing. Let me see. Let's just close this out. Let's open it back up. Fergie, you make me feel much better. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Jermaine says that tie, you win the best dressed Behance Live ever. I appreciate it, my friend. All right, Adobe XD is open. Let's see how much time. All right, this is actually pretty fast. You got 9 seconds left. 6, 2. Obviously, Dimension doesn't know how to count. 1. All right, but let's open this back up. Let's go back in here. But yeah, sometimes it's just as nerve-wracking as it, being live, kind of doing this stuff. I'm like, I really don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully somebody gets out of this, or at least like a confidence boost. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoying, what's it called? Enjoying this. Hey, what's going on, Jameson? You're still streaming nice. Just hit a 3-mile run and fed the kids. It's looking good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad to have you back. Yeah, you know what? It might just be that my computer is just like, is taking a lot of memory and whatnot, doing my stream and all that stuff, in addition to Dimension trying to render. I think any 3D program takes a lot of memory to do all that. Oh no. Oh, I thought the stream went down. I was like, All right, but let me start closing some stuff. Let me close this out. I'm gonna keep that up because we need that. Don't necessarily need this. I'm gonna close that down. Oh, here's the donut. This is the donut that we did last time. It's not super sexy, but I like it. Look cool. This was day 1 into Dimension. Donuts and a cork. A very long cork with a skull. Golden thing. Alright. I think it's done now. Alright, cool. So let us open up XD one last time. Wolfie said, I just uploaded my first thing on my account. I am so proud of myself. Wolfie, what you got? Wolfie, I just tried to open up your project, and I actually didn't see the photo. I see the cover, but I don't see the actual project. All right, let's go back in here. Hey, what's going on, Julian? What's happening, dude? Annika says, I am back. We are currently having challenges with opening up one of my older projects, so I think we're just gonna open up a new one. Don't know why that is a challenge. We just have a lot of things open, guys. We have Dimension open. Let's save this real quick. Go to desktop. Groce Bot version 1. Annika says, I tried to make a 3D cup in Dimension. Meanwhile, the lighting was the most difficult bit. Still getting the hang of it. Send it on over. Do you have a picture of it? We'll put it on stream. Because, guys, listen. Annika is like I said, we're probably going to have Annika on too. We're trying to get more. How do I do this? I'm scared. I feel like I'm about to like end the stream by doing this shortcut real quick because I'm trying to just hard quit Adobe XD real quick. All right, we're gonna close Groce Bot. The cork looks like a. I got you. Okay. We don't have to see it. Alright, now we're gonna pull in our assets of Sir Groce Bot. And this one is actually 1920 by 1080. Perfect. And I think our typing should work now. Perfect. I'm gonna scale this up. We're gonna give our Alright, so boom. Got Groce Bot. Version 1. Version 0.2. Cause that's a real thing. Version. And I think let's find some inspiration. By the way, guys, check out Wolfie. He is uploading some very interesting work in the meantime, so go check him out. Let's see. Let's go back to Behance and let's find some. Let's find like a robot UI. And it says, ooh, I like what you've done with Groce Bot. Hey, Megan, what's going on? Glad to have you. Glad to have you back. All right, let's see. So we're going to check out this. And of course, Wolfie, you're welcome. Keep up the good work. If I can... Where's this project? Alright, I guess we'll just have to take it from here. Hey Vector, your first home robot. Hold on. What should his tagline be? Hey, it's Groce Bot. I'm here to mess up Brandon's streams. Alright, Annika says, how about adding this? Let's check out this font. Ooh. Okay. Let's try that. Let me see. I'm gonna activate these fonts real quick. Can I activate the font family? Alright, if I activate all these and what's it called blows up, let's just hope it doesn't. I wish I could. I know there's a way to just be like, yo, just activate the family. just activate it. Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna pull this over and hopefully I think all of the fonts should automatically come in. So we're gonna go to, what is this called? This is called low res. Low res. Nah. All right, maybe I have to reset. So this is saving. Let's give it a hot second. Let's just let it save. Yeah, Groce brings the comedy. He most definitely does. Why is it taking so long to save? Can we just save, please? Renaming document is savable while the document is saving in the cloud. Why it takes so long? All right, let's close our donut. I wonder why it's taking so long. Let's see what happens. If I close it and it jacks up, that's on me. All right, let's open this up. The font should be. You know what? I messed myself up again. Why is it doing this? Groce is doing its job just fine. Then. Oh, he most certainly is. By the way, I didn't tell you guys. Groce is legitimately going to be a thing. Where I can finally, he's been so busy, you know, as an AI. And I was like, look, you've done a really good job. I think we might have an upgrade for you. Yeah, Groce is analyzing the font. And I'm like, why are these? Maybe the photo file is like gigantic or something. I mean, the photo file is only like 4 megabytes. Like, what is going on? This is the day. Let's try one more time. We're gonna open the new one. And we are not going to let it be a cloud document because I feel like that might be part of it. So we're going to local pictures, Groce V1. All right. Photo. Let's drag our boy in. Look at that. It's so pristine, so full of life. Look at that. It's like he's looking at a planet. Do you guys see that? It's like a whole planet. That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab a box here. And I'm gonna turn off the borders. I'm gonna make it a linear gradient because I want both to be kind of have like this dark. And go back in, linear. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab this over here, this over here. Did this man who's singing in the song talk about pancakes? Samantha says, please delete the temp files. I don't know where those are at. You know what you can see, how it looks on Adobe. Wait, what? Groce. Technical issues, please stand by. For real though. Alright, let's find the low res though. Alright, low res is in. Let's see what we can do. I didn't really check. Alright, we want the thick one. What is the thick one be looking like? I did not activate the largest ones. Oh my goodness. Alright. Low res OT bold. 12 OT. Alright, there we go. Let's see this. Alright, and I think we need all them caps. There we go. Groce bat. Guys, what in the world? He legitimately looks real. Like, I'm not even lying to you guys. This actually looks like something. I'm like, oh wow, we did a thing today. But like, if you guys were here from the beginning, I literally was like, where's the lights? Where are the balls? Where's Groce bot? Like we kind of made a thing. This actually looks lit. Alright, Samantha. I definitely have to like. This is your comment for me later. So I can figure out how to delete the temp files. Alright. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm actually quite happy with it. See, this is the failing till you make something. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is at its finest. Although, I really like how this is kind of set up. Let's also grab, this is by Yana Razimowska. Very lit project. Totally gonna grab this as a source material. So I know where I grabbed this from, and it's not stealing. We know where it's from. If you guys want to check it out, totally send the link in the description. But let's see. Groce bot. Oh, hold on. So instead of this, I'm going to do this. I have a hay, and there's different. All right, so we're going to use the 12 narrow. That was a cute hiccup, wasn't it? It's like you kind of wanted that to be like your child. 12 OT. Okay, narrow, regular. There we go. Hey, game changers. It is it is I. Groce bot. There we go. Hold on. Let's see if I can build the boldness. What was this one? So this was the alt oak. All right. I wonder if so his action is going to be mess up the stream. Let's see, we're going to pull that all the way in. I'm gonna go back here. Hold up. Let's see. Wolfie says, I'm making you now. Do you want me to make you part animal or just human? Do part animal. I totally want to see that. I totally want to see that one. All right, and let's low key steal this green, and let's make it a little bit brighter. There we go. What's up, Golden? You missed. You missed all of this time. Hey, what's going on? See, Derek, it was all because of you and everybody else in chat with the patience of teaching, and like this is the cool thing. Like we literally came together as kind of like a unit, basically. You guys coached me through how to kind of do this. You guys were patient with me, which is awesome. All right, I'm gonna scale this down just a little bit. just a tiny bit. I still think it needs to be a little bit bigger, or a growth spot needs to be like more over here. I feel like that's what needs to happen. So he's like less, and we can do that because we're awesome. We can make our own assets now. Wolfie says, also, do you wear earrings? Yes, we have 2 dangly earrings like this. Is that the regular desk? Oh, whew, I'm so glad that didn't change. Regular things, you know what I'm saying? We are very excited and ready to see what it looks like, Wolfie. All right, let's go back though. I'm low-key kind of like, that's how I felt the entire time while I was doing this stream. Because I was very, very unsure how is this gonna turn out. Okay, but let's go back. We have, I want it to be like a little button though. And I think we can keep this, mess up the stream, $50. We're just gonna go in here and we're just gonna see what we got. Really far from perfect pronunciation, but it works. Wait, is your name not Julian? Alright, so we're gonna do bold. Mess him up now. Alright, hold up. I feel like this needs to be darker though. I feel like it needs to be darker, that we need to go in here and maybe pull this back a little bit. Maybe center this in the button. Golden says, I want to believe. It would be awesome if we could not deal with other aspects of life and live in the artistic virtual Eden. Golden, now that you said that, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a downplay of what we're actually going to be doing. It's nothing. If you guys are in the Game Changers, FYI, description down below. I know Golden, you're in there. Miss Bliss. But Grossbot and I are concocting a way. We're working with Elon Musk very, very diligently on this one to get us and everybody else inside a virtual world so that you guys, just as much as I'm doing this, that you guys can also interact with me inside of the virtual world. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. But when that comes around, I think it's gonna be very exciting. All right, so all right, Wolfie, when it's done, we'll totally share it on the stream. I can't wait. All right, let's see. Let's scale this up. I feel like this needs to be larger, and the only way for it to be larger is if Grossbot is more over on this side, like if he's literally over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's try. Let us attempt. And I also think this is like too small. I'm not entirely sure this rolls. I don't know. What happens if I do this? All right, that looks a little bit better. All right, and let's just go back to, what is this? Res or low. There we go. And I wonder, let's see. Let's go and grab our, it needs to be darker. Over here on the right, Golden. Maybe this should say arm the attack or something. Begin the sabotage. Yeah, sabotage. All right, first off, let's Google this word because I know it's wrong. Let's do that. There we go. All right, begin the sabotage. All right, game changers, litness. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, we also need the logo. I want to get the game changers logo in there. And to do that, Wolfie said I made you a bear. Wait, hold on. We have to see it. Can you send us a link so we can pull it up? Oh man, all the game changers stuff is on the internet. I'm low-key scared to open this. Oh wait, maybe I can grab it from here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna just copy from here. I'm gonna paste that in there. Okay. Maybe we'll just save it. So we're gonna Control E. That is not a thing. Alright, right click. Export as a PNG. I'm gonna put this in our pictures too. Game changes logo for GrowSpot. And as you can see, I am very unorganized as the artist that I am. All right, where's the logo at? All right, here you go. Joe says sabotage. I think that's spelled right. S-A-B-O-Tage. There we go. What is my favorite color? That's a good question. I would say, honestly, it's probably like this green. I don't know. Maybe this goes up here. But let's go with the Game Changers colors. Let's go with like the purple-esque. Like the purple that's like right above me over here. Maybe, I don't know. All right, so we got GrowSpot. Hi, I'm GrowSpot. It is I, GrowSpot. Mess up the stream for $50. He's going hard in the bank. All right, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can make this green also. Maybe we can go up in here. Da-da-da. And Lindsay, I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key scared if you're still in here. I was like, oh no, my stream's messing up. I was like, they're not gonna like that. But if you are in here still, I hope you've also enjoyed the ups and downs of what we've done here today. It's also been a pleasure to have you. All right, so let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like this is a little low. So I'm gonna group this. I'm gonna kind of push this up. Maybe. I still feel like this messaging is too small. I like the GC logo on there. Exactly. This is an us thing, guys. Yes, I think GrowSpot is just, it's too close, man. So what we might try to do. All right, let's do a quick vote because I know we've been on here for a little bit, and I know you guys are enjoying this. But let's take a look at this. Would you guys want me to fix this here, or do you want me to fix GrowSpot, move it just a little bit, and then finish it off? Thoughts? it's too high over there. It definitely needs to be in the center. Let's do neon purple, Wolfie. All right. I wonder if like all this is too much green. Yeah, it's too much. All right, I'm gonna go back in dimension really quickly, and I'm just gonna let it do its thing. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying what we're doing here today, if you haven't already, it would be a pleasure and just very helpful if you guys can hit that like button if you are on, whether you're on YouTube or Behance. I'd really appreciate that. All right, so let's move our mans. It's a little bit over to the right here. I think that's a good enough spot. And we're just gonna render him out. Boom. Not a PSD, PNG. We're gonna go back in here. I'm gonna type V2 so it doesn't go back over. Yeah, Groce spot needs moving, so we're moving him. We are moving him. I'm like trying to check like how much coffee I have left. But while that's happening, let's continue on to how we want to have this kind of work. Because what I think would be really awesome, you know what would be really cool, guys? And what's really cool about this is I bet if I exported this out as a PSD, we would be able to animate the background, Groce spot, and the spheres separately. We're gonna have to try that next time we're in here. Yo, that would be so cool. We could literally take the dimension sort of abstract designs and animate them using Adobe XD. I didn't even think about doing that before. But that'd be really cool because you can export not just as PNGs, you can export as PSDs. Exactly. Yo, that would be awesome. We're gonna have to do that next time. Unless you guys want to wait to do that. You know what? We might do it. We might have some breaks, but if you guys want to stay around, we literally, this is what we're doing today. We're doing this and we have some admin work to do today. So if you guys are down to watch the stream, we're about it. We're about to do it. His eyelash has moved? No! He's questioning the world. Samantha, let's just move it there. He's questioning the world. But has it been? Because this is how we exported it last time. I wonder what happened there. Maybe it's a little bit over top the eyeball. But, all right, let's think about this. Because what I would like to do is I would like to have this entire thing actually shrunk. Have the background here be like this black and kind of have it half. Turn the border off. I'm gonna grab this green. I'm gonna push it to the back. And do like a 50-50 thing here. We're gonna take this neon and I want to pull everything into a little rounded thing here. So I'm gonna push this to the back, move it up one, and I want to take the background image, this, cut, paste, group it, and I'm gonna mask it with this shape. Let me see if this works. this up. Take this. Mask with shape. All right. So now I can move this entire thing here. And now we have our rounded corners. JoJo got nothing but time. Right on. I love it. All right, cool. All right, so I think it's done. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab our new Groce spot. All right, we're gonna select our background here, or our Groce spot here. We're gonna bring in our new Groce spot. We're just gonna switch it out just like that. And there we go. Awesome, we have our extra space here. We can scale this up if we want. Not that big, it's a little, just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? All right, just like that. It looks much better. Moved out to the side, looks good. My cat is crying. The Groce spot must be. All right, let's see. And then what else could we do? I wonder if. I want to just see something really quick because I'm questioning the aspect ratio. Okay, it works. All right, so what we're gonna do, so I'm gonna move this in just a little bit. Same thing with the logo, move it in just a little bit. Trying to line some things up. All right, cool. So concept one, ish, kinda. I wonder what it looks like if we do this. All right, let's do it side by side real quick. I don't know. I like it when it was just this. So maybe we can do that. Maybe we can add some social media icons to contact Groce spot. Yes. All right. So before we do that, let's go ahead and I want to grab this this photo we have here. There we go. Now we can kind of take this. I think we can reduce the opacity of that. There we go. That way it's still dark. I like that much better. Then from here, what are we gonna do? There we go. All right, we're gonna add social media icons, but before we do that, I wanna try the PSD. So I'm gonna let this render in the background while we do our social media. I'm gonna drag this, there we go. I'm gonna bold this $50 here. And then, all right, social media. So we're just gonna go to, oh yeah. What you mean? Wolfie says, okay, I'm done. I tried. Where's it at? Rather than black below, we can give linear gradient, bot color. You mean back here? Or back here? I'm also feeling really odd about like this brown. I'm not sure that's the correct color. I feel like I need to be using like this dark green and oops. Let's just add that, and then there you go. I think that looks a little bit better rather than that brown. That brown is a little suspicious. Martha says looks amazing. Much love. I appreciate it, Martha. All right, below. Let's see what we can do. So we're gonna go boom, linear. I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm gonna bring that over here. And we're gonna just start picking some colors. So we're gonna do this darkness over here from the robot. I'm gonna pick the other color from the robot here, maybe like a mid-tone. I don't know. I don't like that. We'll stick with dark for now. Wait, this looks better? No, that looks better. This looks better as a whole. I'm gonna bring the logo down a little bit. We'll try a little bit more of the whatchamacallit. Add a. I want to add like a. Alright, where's dimension at? Alright, we got. It says 1 second left, but because what we're gonna do next. Let me go ahead and go to my layers real quick. Oh wait, let's just type in Facebook real quick. Let's get our icons. Oops. Control Z and grab this. I think these with the green will be fine. We're gonna add that green here. So we got Facebook, Twitter. I guess it's alright. Twitter, Insta. Do you guys think this is really silly? But I was like, maybe I should do a Groce Spot Instagram, especially when he's finally like a thing. Man, so it looks like an ad on the stream. I'm glad. Samantha says, do we get Discord? Oh, true. Awesomeness. Maybe it should just be Discord. I'm not sure if that's too much green. We can definitely like down the sizes of these. First off, let's like line them up at the top or something. Okay, let's definitely just center them. That Twitter is a little inconspicuous. All right, let's scale these down. Perfect. Let's group these. Martha says Grocebot is not at all a silly idea for an Instagram. I applaud that thinking. I think maybe soon when I get mine back online. Alright, and I'm like, should I do, let's just duplicate this because we're gonna do like a quick pro con. What do you guys think? Green or white? I think the green looks nice. I don't know. I'll leave you guys to pick that. What I'm gonna do really quick, I'm gonna go to my layers. I'm gonna open this mask. I'm gonna grab this rectangle. Hey Jermaine, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. I'm gonna throw this to the back. I'm gonna pull it out of the group first. Paste it, bring it underneath the this mask, and I'm gonna just make it dark, but I want it to have a shadow. I'm gonna increase the blur here, and I'm gonna increase this a little bit so it has some way to kind of separate, or has some depth. There we go. So we have this, and now there's some depth. Have you tried Hero plugin? No, what is that? Let's go to plugins. Let's go to hero. Animate script export web. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Bring your content and prototype to life. Animated, interactive, production-ready hero enables you to create living prototypes with dynamic data and custom scripts, where you can go all the way and create production-ready, engaging, and enriched, animated, rich content for the web right in XD. All right, first off, we're totally downloading this. Second off, we're checking this on the website right now. All right, hold up. Jermaine says, I like orange. Jermaine, I'm glad you like orange, my friend. Yeah, Golden says, I really like the green. Vanina, what is going on? You like the white. Glad to have you back. It's been a while. All right, let's go xdhero.com. Looks like I found my next All right, let's check this out together. All right, hold up. I was like, why is this man talking in my ear? Hold on. Let me fix this, guys. Just in case if you guys want to listen to it too.
Active content for the web right in Adobe XD? Or do you want to create sophisticated prototypes with real data, filter functions, and even scripting? Well, then this is for you.
In this short video, I will give you a quick intro to the Hero plugin for XD.
Oh, this is about to be a
Then
3-minute
you will
thing?
learn
I just
three
want to see it.
techniques to start creating rich content in Adobe XD. Powerful plugin for XD. Here are some Hero plugin. All these projects were created without ever leaving Adobe XD. Hero is great for interactive product worlds, visual eye candies, non-linear storytelling, and
Interesting.
data-driven prototypes.
So this
And
is pretty
remember,
close
all
to
this
like
runs in the
Anima
browser.
and
It's all production
Quest
ready.
AI.
No additional developer needed. So Hero
Oh.
enables you to create living prototypes and add dynamic data and custom scripts. Or you can go all the way and create production-ready, engaging, rich content for the web, right in XD. Install Hero from the easy to creativity driven by. If you want to, it's super easy. Select the element, click Add Effect, and choose the effect you want to add. That's it. We can add another
Wow.
one. Now you can see the result in the preview.
You
You can bring all kinds of content types
Okay.
to life with Hero effects. And remember, this exports production-ready HTML. Just select an element and add the desired property tracks. Now you can double-click the track to
And it's
create
got
an animation tweak.
timelines? Interesting.
Tweak the values, durations, and easings. If you now add scripting in here, just text data-driven prototypes with filtering
Interesting.
and search.
I have to
and
check that
lots of
out.
detail views.
There's a lot of this stuff
You can
happening
even
between
create
like
microgames
Quest.
with a bunch of effects and a
XD.
little scripting. You can use vanilla JavaScript or jQuery or even GreenSock's GZAP to create stunning experiences.
Interesting.
With a
Oh,
few
you can
lines
make
of code.
games? I think
Also,
Quest AI you
don't
can do
forget
that
to
too.
download your free starter kit.
We're gonna have to
from
check this out. We're definitely
xdhero.com
downloading it.
/
Thanks for the
starter
share,
kit
Samantha.
and start exploring the endless possibilities.
And if you guys
of
want to
Hero
check this
for
out
XD.
as well, putting it in the chat.
Can't wait to see what you creative guys build with Hero. Happy animating.
Joe says Groce is a real person. He needs his own social. I'm in high agreement. All right. So what was the next thing that we are gonna do? Hold on. Let me see. We're gonna check out Wolfie's design here. Yo, this is awesome, man. I love this. That's really cool. Wow, and I look good though. Got the tie, got the little bit of scruff. Love it. It looks really close to the character that I have on that we have that closes the stream. That's really cool. You did all this by hand? That's awesome. Martha says Hero looks cool. This is really cool. I appreciate this, Wolfie. This is really awesome. If only now we had a Groce one. I might change my my whatchamacallit. I'm probably gonna have to save this and make it my profile today. That's really lit. And put it as my Discord profile for today. Where was I, guys? I got distracted by awesomeness. All right, so the Photoshop thing is done. Let's check this out. So we got Groce bot. So these are the additional channels. So what? So we have the rendered things. All right. So that's the background. This is the rendered image. I wonder then. All right. Object selection mask. Let's try this. So I want. All of this. I'm not sure if this is going to work. This is totally like hypothetical. So I have Groce bot. And some of it is still kind of like not cut out well. But that's just me. So I have that. We have this background. Huh. So that's the depth map. I wonder if... So if I had, what's we call it? Because the thing is that we have the background, and then this is a whole piece. I would have to render out, and maybe I'm doing it wrong. I would render out each one of these things individually, because I would like to be able to select these individual balls. Let me see if I can do zero tolerance. So you have that. That way I can animate that individually. But what happens is we have this entire thing, and this is connected to the background. I don't know. But maybe let's try this out. Because what we could do is we could have this, turn that off. Maybe we have this move into, like it goes from here, moves in. I have no idea. Alright, Wolfie, you have to go. See you next stream. Alright, Wolfie, we'll see you. And if you've joined our Discord down below, we'll also see you in the chat. Thank you for joining us. It was a pleasure to have you. And thank you so much for the awesome new artwork that I get to use. I can't wait to use that. Alright, so I think I'm going to export this. Groce bot. Objects. And we're going to take this as Groce bot background. GB background. Alright. Come back here. Let's see. We're going to do a duplicate of this. We're going to come in here. And I'm just going to slap the background just like that. And I'm going to bring in this here. There we go. Make sure I'm inside. Paste that here. I'm going to push this back. All right. And so now what we can do is when the stream, when this is loading, we can do some pretty interesting stuff. So we're going to focus on this experience here. We are going to make it so that this, where's my layers here? I'm going to make sure that these two are grouped. Make sure that these things are called the same, so group 7. All right, cool. I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to scale this up. Oops. Opacity to 0. I'm going to bring this here. All right. Cyberhunk. I appreciate it, fun. I appreciate it. Can we give him a glitch effect? Maybe. How do we do that in XD? With the Hero Master or Adobe XD Hero? So when we bring this up, hold on. I don't necessarily want this in just yet. Alright, so we're going to go here and duplicate that. Because when this gets here, zero opacity. Trying to think how I want this. Boom, boom, boom. I'll reduce these, 0. All right, hold on. Un momento. Basically, if you guys are like, what's happening right now? I'm trying to set this up to where when this loads, so this is what's going to happen. This is what it looks like so far. Let me prototype this, just so I know what it looks like for me too. We're going to make sure the type is auto animate. We're going to make sure it's snapped. We're going to do like 0.6. And I'm going to just undo everything real quick. All right. Boom. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Did I even do time? I didn't do time. All right. Boom. Time. I'm just going to move everything to time. All right. Wait, there's a plugin called Glitch, Joe? What? I swear I learned more from you guys than anything else. Alright, I don't know what that was. That was a little funky. Let's, that was also a little too fast. Let's do 1 second for all this stuff. And all right, hold up. So this goes from 0 opacity to a certain opacity. All right, I think this is going to need a little bit longer on the prototype side of things. I'll just do like 2 seconds. All right, let's see what happens if we do like, let me duplicate this. I'm going to see what happens if we do a glitch on Groce bot. Oops. The layer is not supported. Shift lines? I'm at a loss already. I am very confused. I think we just like killed Groce bot. I think we killed him, ladies and gentlemen. The whole. Maybe I hit generate too many times. Yeah, it's kind of like frozen now. Guys, I deleted Groce bot. I did it. Maybe I hit it way too many times. I can see the blend mode like doing stuff. He was about to mess. No, I think Growspot was like, "Who paid him $50?" Let me see if this works. If I can even click on the prototype thing. Why? All right, hold on. Let's save this. All right, let's close this out. Glitch. That's what that button was. Generate glitch in stream. Okay. Yeah, XD is totally like, it's lost now. Maybe this is the plugin. Joe and Growspot are working together. Yeah, let me just close all this stuff out. XD's not even coming back up anymore. All right, let's close that out. All right, let's open back up. Oh no, it's a white page. All right, cool. It doesn't have any of that hot mess that we had. Okay. All right, that pops up and Growspot pops up. Let's make this this transition a little bit longer. Let's get off this glitch plugin before anything else happens. All right, let's add this to like 2 seconds. I wonder why it kind of comes in diagonally. Don't really understand that. There we go. I'm trying to keep them in the same spot. All right. I'm going to increase this animation time here to 2. Same thing here. We're going to do 2. And here, I think it's already 2. All right, let's check this one more time. Ta-da! All right, cool. And we're just going to add one more cool thing. I'm serious, Joe. Y'all was working together. All right, we're going to add a little green dot over, maybe over yonder. We're just going to add a plus. I have no idea what this plus is going to be doing. I don't know what it means. Clone Growspot. Maybe that's what it does. You know, instead of doing that, I'm just going to grab an icon because I can actually, like, center that. 1, 2. Easy day. And clone growth spot. And we're gonna go back to low. What was it? I'm like holding my breath, trying to. I know it started with an L. Low res. Okay. No. No. All right, clone growth spot. Let's make sure that it's sizable. Oop. I don't know. That don't look right. What is this one? Low. I want to say lobster. Low res 12 OT. All right. Maybe we can do it like this. Like this. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Not a shadow. We're going to maybe do something like this, possibly. And that is like impossible to read. Oh, level up growth spot. Yeah. Level up growth spot. I think it definitely needs to be like a fill. I don't know. Maybe just like what we did over here with this. We can paste another one, bring it over here, flip it, and go in here and just change this to here. I don't know. Jermaine says, listen, I've never opened an XD, but I'm enjoying watching your work, bro. Might be brave enough to try it after this. That's all it's about. My friend, like, listen, if you just popped in here, literally, this has been how long have we been on? A 4-hour stream of me just like not even knowing what I'm doing. So I'm glad to have you at least interested in jumping into here because, man, that's all, you know, it's important to just like try new things. Like I jumped into Dimension today and literally everybody saw me like dying for the first 2 hours. Just like, what is he doing? So this is where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna group this and this is where we're at. And this is the final countdown. Got some nice animation popping in. Boom, blow. One thing I didn't really necessarily like was the way that this kind of snapped in. So I'm just going to bring it a little bit lower. Just so we don't see that. Ooh, you know what would be really lit? Just trying something, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. And that's it. That's it. We could totally go into begin the sabotage and see what that kind of looks like, but we'll leave that for next time. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have for today. I'll do a really quick replay for you guys. I'm actually going to reattach this, going back to when we click this. I want to make it go back this way. Boom. All right, there we go. Jermaine says, I'm an Illustrator user. My man, like, that's awesome. You can use a lot of the illustration stuff that you do and bring that into XD and literally animate it without having to learn After Effects in depth. I literally used Dimension today and kind of brought some of those things into XD, and we were able to kind of animate this, which is awesome. All right, cool. One thing I will say that I didn't necessarily like, I didn't like that this was opaque. So I'm actually going to bring this all the way to 100. And I'm trying to bring it like all the way at the bottom, right there. That way it just comes in. There we go. That's much better. Awesomeness. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we have for today. Man, I'm super excited. That was get my stretch on. That was a long day. That was 4 hours. Martha says fabulous. Jermaine says make it pop. Just playing. Great work. Much appreciated, Jermaine. Glad to have you for the first time. There was a lot of first timers here. What application is this? Milo. Glad to have you, Milo Grimm or Milo, either one. Glad to have you. This is Adobe XD. What we did today, just to kind of break it down once more, so we used two applications today. We used Adobe Dimension and we used Adobe XD. Wait, do you guys hear my cat? You hear that sucker? Hey, what's going on, Rish? No worries. This is up. It will be a replay, and we'll actually be turning this into a tutorial. And if you guys want to see the short version, it'll actually be up on our Patreon. If you guys want to see the Patreon or just join it, it's literally $7. Everything that we make on the stream, you guys get for $7. Literally tons of files, tons of assets. The short versions of the tutorials, you guys get if you join the Patreon. But yeah, we used Adobe's new, Adobe's new 3D, Dinkus. Hold on, my cat totally just came in here. Hold on, be right back. You want to be one of the hottest creative designers in the world. You want to build your talent, your skills through hard work, and more importantly, surround yourself with a team of individuals who are striving towards greatness with you. And yet you sit there and you ask yourself internally, Brandon, does a place like this exist? And my answer to you would be, of course, motherfucker, that's exactly what we are doing in our Discord. We are the Game Changers. We are a group of designers, artists, creatives that want to take our skill sets, talents, and dreams to the next level. We come together to give feedback on each other's work, give resources, and laugh, a lot of it, and help push each other to be our best selves. If you're interested in becoming the next best you and quite possibly yourself while chatting with many friends, join your new design family today. See you there. All right, we're back. My cat, came in and was like, where is the digital food? Okay. So with that said, yeah, we basically came in here in our 3D platform and tried to do some things. So we could have done like multiple angles and stuff like that, which is really cool. So yeah, that is Adobe Dimension. And it was really cool. We tried a whole bunch of things. Last week we did like a donut in a large cork, which was interesting. Yeah, Derek says, I'm liking the integration between 3D and, what's it called? And XD. I like it too. And by the way, I didn't realize I wasn't sharing my screen. But this was the very simple stuff. We literally just brought in Groce as a 3D asset. We made these little floating balls. And then we dropped in a background, which literally helped light our scene. And we brought in some, also some other 3D assets from the internet. So very cool stuff, pretty interesting. And we just, we exported one of these views and we were good to go. And yeah, guys, so that is it for the last time. I was like, how? Dinkus! My cat's name is Dinkus. I don't know how he got in here. But, all right, guys, that is it for today. If you really enjoyed what we did today, I'd really appreciate if you guys join us on our Discord. I'm sure you guys seen like the commercial 3 times now. Join down in the description. We have over 700. I think we're close to 800 now. 800 almost creatives from all over the world. Germany, UK, India, America, or the US, from everywhere. So it's really awesome to have all walks of life from many different creative industries. Just like in our live stream today, a lot of you guys knew what was happening and could help steer me into a really good direction. The same thing happens on our Discord, and that's the mentality everybody has. Everybody is trying to get 1% better each day, and we have a community that makes it so fun, so easy, and makes even when it seems like you're falling on your face, that you're actually improving. If I can do it here live and fall on my face, and we have such a supportive group of people doing that, just imagine what it's like in the community. So if you guys want to join something like that, links are down below. It's free. And like I said before, if you guys want to get access to all of the assets that we've kind of work on the stream, literally even what we did today will be on the Patreon for free in addition to the short version of the tutorial. So with that said, Groce, I know we've basically been creating things about how you've been messing up the stream today, but listen, can you bring the car around? How much longer is it going to take? Half a second? Half a minute? All right, fine. I'll stall. All right, guys. So with that said, I will see you on the next one. I'm just going to head out to the car right now. And with that said, if you haven't hit that like button or joined the Discord, do so. And I'll see you guys in there. All right, the car is here? All right, cool. Groce, you said the car was out here. Where exactly is it? To my left. All right, there we go. All right, cool. All right, guys. Have an amazing day. I'll see you on the next one. And enjoy yourselves. All right, I'll see you on Discord. Peace. You want to build your talent, your skills through hard work, and more importantly, surround yourself with a team of individuals who are striving towards greatness with you. And yet you sit there and you ask yourself internally, Brandon, does a place like this exist? And my answer to you would be, of course, motherfucker, that's exactly what we are doing in our Discord. We are the Game Changer. We are a group of designers, artists, creatives that want to take our skill sets, talents, and dreams to the next level. We come together to give feedback on each other's work, give resources, and laugh, a lot of it, and help push each other to be our best selves. If you're interested in becoming the next best you and quite possibly yourself while chatting with many friends, join your new design family today. See you there.